Almost 2 weeks. Eddie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Monday, April 21st, 2025, hello everybody, it's me, Swell Time G-Pool, your favoriteest little hero pal, back at it again with another super cool and awesome and epic and awesome stream. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Vic. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Danny. Hello, Fo. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Eviona. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Fire Mountain. Thank you for 2 weeks of subscribing. That's fucking crazy. It blows my mind that I have endeared myself to you in such a way for so long. I don't know how I managed to do that, but thank you. Thank you. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Nest. Hello, on August. Hello, everybody. That's such a big question mark after April. Shut up!
Pokemon Orange.
Shut up!
More like Pokemon Orange. You glad to be watching twitch.tv/swelltimegpool.
True! So true. So real. So fascinating. I love it. Hello. Hello, Zeno. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? I can't believe the Pokemon are going to be orange today. I know. It's crazy. So I was looking to play another Pokemon game that I probably will still do relatively soon, I assume. But when I was taking a peek, taking a gander around, I came across this one just like out of sheer coincidence. And it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal, which is like one of the best looking games visually of all time. I think the color palette is so beautiful and pristine, and the pixel art is magical and fantastical and really cool. And B, it's based on the Orange Islands, which is like that one weird little arc in the anime between the Gen 1 and the Gen 2 stuff, where they get the magical GS ball and Tracy's there, everybody's favorite Tracy, and there's that really attractive Pokemon professor. Professor Ivy. Yeah, hold on, I got you guys. I got an image coming to the stream immediately. You're gonna lose your mind when you see this. You're gonna lose your mind when you're gonna see Professor Ivy. Which, is Ivy... Usually they're named after, like, trees, right? But Ivy... I don't know if Ivy counts as a tree, does it? I don't think so. I don't think it does. So they're kind of, Shanghaiing us or whatever. Anyway, there she is. Isn't she perfect and beautiful? And she's got an awesome skin window situation going on. The bathing suit lab coat combo is so deadly. It's so awesome. You know what I'm saying? She's cool. I like that she's all like, you know, tired-eyed like me. I like that she looks like me. Yes. Hey, Choja. How's it going? How are you? Hi, Teru. How's it going? How are you? Why aren't I? That is a good point, Fire Mountain. I really wish I could have a lab coat. They should make it so you can just, like, put things on in Blender or VC Face or whatever, just like how easy it is in VTube Studio, where you can just slap an item on top of your model and then determine where in the layers it is. But they should do that with 3D. I mean, you could probably do that, but you have to open it up in Blender, and you have to clip all the parts to the specific rigging and everything, and it'd be a whole process. It'd be a whole process. You have to get a PhD first. Yeah, that's true. We can't do any sort of stolen valor or anything around here. We can't possibly steal valor. We would never do that. We're better than that. We're better than that, you know? How's everybody doing? You guys having a wonderful, magical, fantastical day? Are you having a wonderful time? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good Easter? Did you tune in to Suburban
Gpool
Nights
has a
on
PhD in
twitch.discord.com/fulltimegpool?
Funknomics.
That's... I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I'm very good at music. I've never really put too much effort into trying to learn it, but I can't say I'm particularly great at it. Hi, Shay! Welcome in. We're talking about the hot Pokemon professor. Do you agree? Hot or not? Smash or pass? There's... Okay. How many... Everybody does, like, smash or pass with the Pokemon, right? But there's, like, a million billion very cute girls in Pokemon. Why haven't people done that? Where's the smash or pass for that? Huh? Huh? Professor Oak? Sure, you could smash him. He looks very funny in his little safari outfit. Like, you know, he wears it in Pokemon Snap. When you find him at the end of that one place and he tells you about Mew, they drew him a separate sprite for some reason where he has a little scavenger boy outfit on. It's very awesome. I love Pokemon Snap. It's such a brilliant video game. It's more or less just like, you know, like you're playing tourist on Pokemon World. But that's fun. That's good. People should be more open to playing tourist. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like I haven't spoken a word in like 1,000 days and my brain is trying to remember how to talk. I don't know where I am right now. But I'll get it together, don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'll rise up. I'll save the day as I do. As I do. Oh. I keep getting distracted looking at her is the problem. I keep looking over and then seeing her, and then I start to fumble over my words and I forget what I'm gonna say next because I just, you know, I mean, come on, look at her. Look at her. She's perfect. She's perfect. Remember the Blockbuster kiosks? I don't know if I ever saw any of those in my youth. I've seen pictures of them, but I wasn't really a Blockbuster family growing up. We went there like a few times.
That's why I'm here to save your bacon.
Thank you, Thrash. Thank you for looking out for me when I forget how to talk. We would go there like a few times, but the thing was we had like a local video store. That there was a Blockbuster too, but we had a local place that we liked to go to because A, it was closer, and B, you know, it's just, you know, local versus chain. You tend to lean that way, I think, for the most part. So it was cool. It was nice. I have very, very fond memories of going to that place on the weekends and renting a Super Nintendo game. And it was the best. It was the bee's knees. I think once or twice we rented movies from there. It was mainly a video game thing. Your Blockbuster was too far out from your house and there was a local one that was closer. That's exactly it. That's just how you gotta go. Gpool, when are we gonna have the wacky episode where we work at Blockbuster together? Let's get right on that, Shay. I'm saying, you know, there are so many funny, colorful cartoon characters in this sphere of streamers. We could very easily just like, okay, well, not easily. It takes a lot of work to make anything, but we could put together cartoons and whatnot. We could make it happen. We've already got character designs. We just gotta slap each other around and put things over there. Captain Cube, do you want to be in the Blockbuster cartoon? We can squeeze you in there somehow. Hello. We can make it work. Yeah! Hell yeah. Captain Cube in like the Blockbuster Blue would break my brain. I feel like I can't see him in anything that's not his cool pink uniform. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Cube would be our wacky Blockbuster boss. Yes, you can like sit behind the desk and have a big cigar, and then you can like put it out in the ashtray before you exhale a big puff of smoke, and then you scream at us. Wasn't Lorelei in the Orange Island arc? Can we look at Lorelei? I don't think so. Pokemon Lorelei. Was she? Oh, maybe she was. I can't tell. Whoa. Wait. This is a good image. How do I... whatever. This This is a good image, trust me. You're gonna like this one. That's Lorelei. That's her. There she is. In case there was ever any doubt, that is Lorelei. I'm guessing it's by, you know, the context of this YouTube thumbnail. It's like a woman that could be. No, it looks like her. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually her or not. Oh my god, she's fucking stacked, dude. It's crazy. She's awesome. I just keep looking at pictures of Lorelei now, and they drew her very awesomely. I'll say that much. Wait, this one from Animated Character Database is calling her Prima. But Pokemon Wiki calls her Lorelei, so I'm going to trust Pokemon Wiki. Wait. Oh, no. Her name is Prima in the English dub. Oh. Oh, okay. I want to watch the Orange Island. I have a real strong fondness for, the old Pokemon show. Particularly the Gen 2 stuff. Like, Indigo Journey, Johto Journey and Master Quest were like really like big for me as a kid. But a lot of the early seasons of Pokemon are just very interesting and imaginative and fun. There's a lot of episodes that don't necessarily follow the structure of like, oh, we're going to the town, we're gonna go to the gym, we're gonna go to the next town, uh-oh, that kind of thing. They really get fun with it. You were just telling us how old you are right now, G-Pool? What is that supposed to mean? That I watched Pokemon growing up? That I watched Pokemon? I watched all of it, okay? I was there in the very beginning. I was there when Ash met Pikachu, and Pikachu was all sourpuss-like, and then, he wasn't, because Ash risked his life, and then Ho-Oh appeared, and Team Rocket was there. Ash stole Misty's bike. A lot happened. A lot happened.
And I was there when I was fed these dog treats. Yum yum.
That was a good day. Ho-Oh was there. That's right. That was like fucking crazy. Ho-Oh wasn't even in the books. Ho-Oh wasn't even real, and yet Ho-Oh was there. How'd they do that? And then they have the episode where they go to like Misty's gym and there's a bunch of like real ass fish in the aquarium and you're like, hold on a second, what's the big idea here? What do you mean there's like normal fish in the fish tank? I thought these were Pokemon. What's the big idea with that, huh? Hi Elfie Faye. How's it going? Well, G-Pool, Pokemon Gold and Silver were in development for an extremely long time. That's true. I don't know much about the development side of Pokemon. I just know that Gold and Silver are very good. They're very good. And then Gen 3 came and I kind of missed Gen 3. And I missed Gen 4. My brother took the cartridge that I bought brand new from Walmart and took over the save, and you know, you only have one save file in a Pokemon game, so you're kind of out of luck. But then I played Black, and I liked Black a lot. I did like Black. I thought that was very awesome and cool and good. Just putting that out there. Black and White was fun. I agree. I agree. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing something important right now. Trust me. Trust me. Have faith. Have faith in G-Pool. I have too many downloaded images in this folder, I'm learning. I have downloaded too many things. There we go. I just felt the need to be surrounded right now, and I thought these images played off of each other very well. Ho-Oh was one of the earlier guys invented for Gen 2, you think? And the anime was like, hey, do you know any secret new guys we can use? That is really cool. That's really cool because Ho-Oh didn't get like a proper episode for a long time, huh? I don't know if Ho-Oh ever got a proper episode, but it was very cool and magical when they would do stuff like that. I remember specifically at like the very end of the I think it was the Battle Frontier anime that was leading into Diamond and Pearl. They had, for some reason, I had jumped back onto the Pokemon anime at that point, and the Gary Oak comes back and he has fucking Electivire, and you're like, what the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is that? It's so big and yellow and scary. And that was like before Diamond and Pearl even came out, so it was like game changing, you know. They were really teasing up the next generation of Pocket Monster. Munchlax 2? Is it Munchlax in Gen 3? Or is it Gen 4? I don't know. I didn't play either of them. I just remember seeing Electivire and being like, whoa, that's a new guy. Yeah, Munchlax was in the Destiny Deoxys movie. I love that movie. I had a fucking... I remember after I watched the movie Destiny Deoxys on 4Kids, Oh, he's in Gen 4, but Oh, okay. I see. Hi, Jam. I remember I watched Destiny Deoxys, and I remember I went to sleep, and I had a dream that the boy in that movie was my friend, and we were bestest pals, and I woke up and he wasn't real, and I cried. I cried quietly to myself because I didn't want anyone to come in and see and ask why I was crying. It was such a day. That's so sad. Yeah, I don't know why I had such a connection. I think the movie was just very nice. I really like the Pokemon Ranger movie with Manaphy. Something about that one is like really special and just very fun to be along for the ride for. But I'm sure most Pokemon movies are like that if you take the time to watch all of them. There's a lot. There's so many. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Scyther. Scyther, and by extension Caesar. I'm a big fan of the bugs. I think the bugs look very cool. If my understanding is correct, most of the bugs are not super great for like a quote-unquote competitive Pokemon play, but I don't care about that. I will play with my favorites rather than any sort of meta or whatever. I feel like I couldn't really be like a gym leader in general, because well, I guess I could for Bug maybe, but I feel like I like too many different guys, so I don't know if I could be the gym leader kind of character. How do I feel about Kleavor? Hi, Tengu. I think Kleavor is cool. I like Kleavor. It's hard to fuck up, like, cool bug character with swords for hands. It's hard to mess that up. You'd be a ghost trainer? I see. Volcarona is consistently very powerful? What the fuck is that? Do you know who your favorite Pokemon is? I'm gonna say Fire Mountain's favorite Pokemon is Feel. You can tell me. You can tell me. It's okay. A big childhood crush of yours was the Pokemon trainer girl who appeared in your dreams once. You kept trying to get her to appear again. I feel like that happened to me a couple of times where you're trying so hard to manifest the same feelings that you've gotten from a dream or character. You know what I mean? Emotions are strange. It's Vulpix! I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. How could I forget? How could I forget? It's Vulpix. You love Vulpix. You love that little guy. It makes sense. Litwick, Drifloom. There's some cool Pokemon going on in chat. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is fucked up. Jeeple, you look like you're in an anime opening about a guy who can't choose between two girls. Oh, true. Do I go with the professor or do I go with the island master? I don't know. I just don't know. Can't I have both? Can't I have both? Please? Please? Thank you. Nidoking is very cool. I really like Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Nidoking, I think, has stronger design elements. Oh, true. Duh. Nidoking just has the very strong, like, sharp elements of his design, and the purple color's so nice. It's so cool. I remember I roleplayed something as a very small child, so this isn't weird. I was a Nidoking. I was a Nidoking, and I could talk because Meowth could talk, and everybody wants their favorite Pokemon to talk, and it was awesome. Gastrodon? What is Gastrodon? I have to Google Gastrodon. Oh, this thing. The little slug guy. That's cool. That's a fun one. Fire Mountain, you could like take that same drawing you have of you on top of the little floaty from uni and put yourself on this guy. Can you do that? That'd be cool. Thank you. Ooh, there's cool card art of like, a lot of the card art seems to have both versions of Gastrodon together. That's really fun. There's a lot of good art. Pokemon art is so cool. There's so much good art on the Pokemon cards. I just picked up a pack of Digimon cards today if we're allowed to be sacrilegious. I got some good ones in here. I got Sistermon Seal in parentheses Awakened.
I'd investigate her Pokemon if you know what I mean.
Me too. I love holding a big magnifying glass and seeing what there is to be seen. I love magical creatures. Fanfi's awesome. Fanfi and Donphan are very cool. Gen 2, I think, is my favorite just because I like so many of the Pokemon from Gen 2. Like, you've got Teddiursa, Ursaring, Fanfi, Donphan, Corsola, Chimchar, Lantern, Caesar, Steelix, Politoed, Spinarak. Spinarak is one of the cutest fucking Pokemon on the planet. It's so awesome. And Ariados, he gets so fucking cool when he evolves. But Spinarak is really, really cute. I love the shade of green and the little smile on his back. There's so many. There's so many. It introduced a lot. It gave you a lot more item evolution stuff. And I think that's something that's sorely missing from a lot of like Pokemon stuff in the modern day. It's so easy to just like have a silly little item that can completely divert the evolution chain in a Pokemon, and it makes for a lot more, I guess, variety with your favorite guys. Because now you can pick a Gloom and you can either go Vileplume, or if you're feeling frisky, you can turn that sucker into a Blossom. And I just think it's really fun. I think it's great when a Pokemon is an animal. True. I think it's great when they're not an animal. Magnemite? What the fuck is that? That guy's awesome. And then he evolves and there's 3 of them? It's just 3 of them mashed together? Sure, why not? I will say most of like the Gen 4 new evolutions don't really do it for me. I feel like they lose a lot of their charm and yeah, he gets mashed together down into one, like, flat disc. I just think Magneton gets slammed into a fucking compressor, and then he becomes Magnezone. And, like, Electivire's pretty cool. Magmortar is kind of, like, he looks kind of like an ugly bastard in a you-know-what. Rhyperior, the color scheme is completely different. That's not even the same guy anymore. It's weird. It's strange. Do I have any Dudunsparce thoughts? Not really. I don't really know Dudunsparce. It's kind of just like a bigger Dunsparce, right? Yeah. It's a segmented Dunsparce. He's quite cool, but I don't know much about him. I haven't played any Pokemon more recent than Gen Y. So, or Pokemon Y, Generation 6. So anything after that is going to more or less be lost on me. I am but an old ancient fool who will never spend $50 on a 10-year-old Pokemon game. Toad School? Alright, let me Google Toad School. Oh, this guy. He's very funny, yeah. I like him. One of the first pictures on Google is him walking down the little path that SpongeBob walks down. You know the one. You all know the one. He's pretty nice. But I'm also just like a fan of Tentacool and Tentacruel in general. So this guy being just like this strange little walking man. He's like the fucking Fresno Nightcrawlers, the little pants cryptids. He's just like that. I think that's why I'm endeared to him. You look like that? You look like that, Shay? You kinda do. You kinda do. That's awesome. The official art is straight up the pokes. Yeah, it's the SpongeBob walk. There's a very cool trading card of him that comes up with him like standing tall and proud. He's cool. He's cool. Which did Toad School come out in 8 or 9? I'm not sure. It's looking like Scarlet and Violet. Gen 9, okay. Damn. No, yeah, I love the Pokemon trading cards. I understand why people are out there killing and shooting each other for these little bits of cardboard. Because they're delicious, they're wonderful, they're so cool to look at. They're so fun to look at. None of these GIFs will load. People keep promising me GIFs of Toad School running, but none of them are running. This is fucked up. Whatever, I'll see him run later, I guess. I'll see that little guy run later. You have so many Pokemon on your backlog? Yeah. There's just so much Pokemon out there. There's so many funny little Pokemon to go catch. We could all be out collecting Pokemon creatures, you guys. Pokemon Go to collect Pokemon creatures now. Thank you, Shay. Thank you for sending me the GIF. He's so funny. God, maybe those games are good. Maybe that Scarlet and Violet, that Sword and Shield, maybe they are good. The How I Became a Pokemon card manga is really funny? What? I've never heard of... I am, like, Googling everything today. This is awesome. I love learning. I love learning about new things. How I Became a Pokemon card. Wow. What is this? I'm assuming the only translations are fan translations on these. Wow, Akari from How I Became a Pokemon card is on the LGBT characters wiki. That's huge. Finally, representation in Pokemon. You found me out, Shay. The G in G-Pool stands for Googling. I'm so glad Akari from How I Became a Pokemon card is LGBT. Cards don't have genders? Now even Pokemon cards can be gay. That's wonderful. Did anybody have the birthday Pikachu card? Where it had like a blank spot on it so you could write that it was your birthday? And then if it was your birthday, you got like bonus points on your attack or something? That shit's so funny. Competitive players hate that card. I don't think they let you even use it, but it's really funny that it exists. You have the Pikachu birthday card and you wrote Hatsune Miku on it? Well, you're never gonna win a duel like that. You're not Hatsune Miku. You're never gonna convince the world that you're Hatsune Miku and it's your birthday. I don't think it works like that, Mr. Taco. Did you know it's Izutsumi from Dungeon Meshi's B-Day? No, I did not. I did not know that. Huh. Congrats to Izutsumi. That's awesome. She's awesome. I like Dungeon Meshi. Is the anime still going? I didn't watch the anime. I read that shit. I've been reading that shit for like a decade or something. Whenever Volume 1 was published in the States, I got that. I was on top of it. And I had been reading it every single volume that pumped out. And now they're done. And now I don't know what to do with my life except wait for more Ryuko Kui art and books and stuff and things.
Dungeon messy? Why don't they clean it up?
I don't know. I don't know why they won't clean it up. I don't know what their freaking problem is. They gotta get over themselves and get to work. And get to work. Oh, I forgot there are beautiful women here. Oh, this is so awesome. This is so awesome when you can come home to beautiful women after a long day working hard. Should you watch Season 2 of Arcane, Cells at Work, or Castlevania? I don't know. I haven't watched any of those, so I don't have any bias there. Whichever one is closest to getting a Season 3, I guess. I haven't watched any of that. I watched the first season of Castlevania, however many years ago that was, and it was only like 6 episodes or something. And then I didn't watch anything else. Not because I didn't like it or anything, I just never, like, bothered to go watch it again. But it seemed cool. The art was very good. It was a little more gory than I thought it needed to be, but that's fine. I'll always stand by that the perfect art style for Castlevania is the Rondo of Blood video game. The anime cutscene aesthetic is so beautiful and pristine, and I understand it really is a product of its time, but it's a goddamn good product of its time. And I don't care when they go super detailed, edgy, whatever. Symphony of the Night looks awesome, but I like Rondo better. It's peak. It's peak! And they knew it was peak. Hey Juan, how's it going? I love Castlevania. I barreled through Castlevania earlier today for fun, as a little gift to myself. You know, they're always saying you should be giving yourself some sort of gift every single day. And today that gift was playing through Castlevania. Got a 1cc, not too shabby. A 1cc where I didn't have the holy water against the Frank because I'm an idiot. But it was a 1cc regardless, and I felt pretty good about that. Because I haven't played it in a long time, so the fact that I didn't have to continue was very nice. I would have liked a Deathless, but when you haven't played a game for like 6 months, of course you're gonna get pushed around and beat up and thrown in the dumpster and forgotten about, and they're gonna be falling, and the big man's gonna say, "Bye, Woody," and then you get grabbed by the ghoulies, and there's no hope. But then you wake up and it's okay. You ever been there? You guys ever been there? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. We're gonna play Pokemon today. Where is my cool art that I have drawn? Here it is. As I said, it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that's supposed to take place on the Orange Islands. I have no idea, like, how it's structured, how long it is, what all we can do and find in there. But we're gonna do and find whatever we can. And we're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be awesome. You feel me? You dig it? You understand? You picking up what I'm putting down? I hope so. I hope so. I tried to match, like, I tried to do, like, Sugimori watercolors on the art of myself and Lapras. Painting is very, very hard. I don't know how people do it. I especially don't know how they do it digitally. That shit makes so little sense to me, but I had fun with it. It was a fun learning process. Okay, we can get rid of it for real now. But yeah, I guess, oh, yeah. I guess I can go over my schedule for the week since I didn't do it at the end of last stream, since it wasn't ready last stream. But yeah, we can do that for anybody who isn't on the social medias and would like to know what's going on this week for Swell Time G-Pool. Tonight, obviously, is Pokemon Orange, but Wednesday, that's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern. We're going to play Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, a game that I own, but I've never beaten, so I want to do that. I need to rectify that. It's a very pretty, beautiful game, and I needed assistance to invent a schedule. That's right. You're right, Fire Mountain. Thank you, Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain, you could be in charge of my schedules from this point on, okay? What am I streaming next week, okay? Private Idol, you got it. Thank you. Thursday, I'm gonna be on Mr. Pig's stream. We're gonna take that pin out of our funny little board, and we're gonna finally let him beat Crash Twinsanity on his channel, and it'll be cool. And then Sunday's Ghosts and Goblins for the Capcom Conquest. This is the NES version of Ghosts and Goblins, because I don't really do arcade games unless otherwise specified. The rules of the Capcom Conquest are very up in the air, but we're playing NES Ghosts and Goblins. There will be an awesome presentation, and then I'll beat the game because I'm good at games, and that's the long and short of it. I think it'll be a very fun week for Swell Time G-Pool audience. I think the Pool Sharks, that's you guys. I think you're going to have a wonderful time attending all of those awesome shows. That's true. Yeah, God Hand, now that I've played, I feel like it wasn't so much God Hand, it was Popful Mail that gave me the confidence that I can truly bash my head at any wall until I break through, and my head is completely intact, and I will be stronger than any video game that could ever come my way. If I can beat Popful Mail, I can do fucking anything. The fucking working designs travesty that is Popful Mail, it's so fucking awesome, dude. I keep thinking about it so much since we played it, since I beat it, all the funny
Harder,
levels.
better, faster, stronger.
Not now. all the fun levels, all the cool cutscenes, the fucking SNL Arnold Schwarzenegger man who is exclusively a wizard, a magic user of sorts, is crazy. It's crazy to me. Hey Yoshi. Lorelei not appearing in any of the Johto games in any way just feels like a crime. Lorelei is like, she's like one of the first Elite Fours, isn't she? In the Indigo Plateau? I think that's where she's from, right? Victor Ireland is crazed. How are the Lunar games by Working Designs? How are those ones? Are they awesome? Are they satisfactory? Are they badass? They're awesome? Okay, good. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. My first taste of Lunar was back when I did that Satellaview stream a while ago, and the game was entirely in Japanese, but I still had a lot of fun learning about Lunar and playing the little bit that I did. It was very fun and very cool. It was awesome. Play Vey instead? What's Vey? I don't know what that is. You're reading up on it, some weird localization, some genuinely good fixes to the game, some popful mail level changes. That's awesome. Another Sega CD Working Designs RPG? Whoa. I mean, I must have heard of that. We looked at every single Sega CD game, but I guess I forgot about it. I guess I ignored it. I guess it wasn't real. I guess nothing is real anymore. That's fine. Ignoring the ice type being super cracked in Gen 1, Lorelei just felt so much better than Bruno's fighting types, and 2 Onyx, and Agatha's poison types. I see. Vey is some of the most insane Victor Ireland choices ever. Well, don't say that. You're gonna make me actually play it. Don't you care about me, Fire Mountain? Don't you care about me and my well-being, my good-hearted sweetiness? You want to send me down that? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Sure, I'll play Vey. It's whatever. Oh, you're kidding. Nice. Fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah, I know Magic Knight Ray Earth. Oh my god, don't pout. Well. That's how I get what I want, okay? That's how we get what we want. People keep DMing me in the middle of my awesome stream. They're trying to distract me and tear me down and pull me away from all of you guys. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Don't they know that I'm putting on an awesome and cool show with acrobatics and cool surprise twists that you, the viewer, never see coming? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I get no respect around here. Who's the guy that came up with that bit? The iconic I get no respect around here bit. You know? Makes you think, huh? Hi, Possum. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're well. Rodney Dangerfield? The dog? I'm just kidding. I know that's Rover Dangerfield. I know. I jest. I've seen the Nostalgia Critic on that movie. Don't worry. We watched Suburban Nights last night. It was, by all definition of the word, a film. Somehow. Some way. It was better than I remember it, though granted, the only time I had watched it was around a bonfire in the outside
I wasn't
world.
Invited, Jeepur. How could you?
You were there. I don't know what you're talking about. You were there. You watched the whole thing. Maybe you fell asleep. But, yeah, last time I watched it, I was outside around a bonfire with it on a projector, so I was kind of like half paying attention to it, and I didn't really remember anything about it. And, you know, when you're discussing whether or not something is good, you take in a lot of factors. Like with Kick-Assia, for example, which I think is a stellar film. I think Kick-Assia is hilarious and ridiculous. It's awful, but it's joyfully awful. They're just having fun with it, despite everything. Despite everything, their horrible working conditions, they were just having a good time, and they made it work playing all of their epic characters. And they tried to do the same thing in Suburban Nights, but it lacks so much of what makes Kick-Assia fun. because Kick-Assia has a set, for one thing. They go to the fucking Molossia and just, like, live in this man's house for who knows how long. Whereas Suburban Nights, most of it is just out in the woods, which isn't, like, inherently a bad thing, but it just makes it feel so... It makes it feel so cheap and, you know, amateurish, I guess. But I don't know. The plot is nothing. They had some pretty cool art pieces in the film. They had a few different artists draw some cool art for them, and I liked that. The music was forgettable and probably stock. And the jokes were mostly nothing, but I did laugh a couple times. I'll be real. I did genuinely laugh out loud a handful of times watching that movie. So, awesome? Yes. Yes. I had a wonderful time. And someday we'll watch To Boldly Flee in there, and someday I promise we'll watch something that's not that. We'll watch something in the Discord that isn't a Channel Awesome or YouTuber film. We'll watch actual, you know, stuff, and it'll be cool, and it'll be awesome, and it'll be fantastic. It was a sequence of events told in a semi-coherent narrative plot. Kind of. The AVGN movie? See, the AVGN movie is like... That one is, like, actually a film. Like, it actually has structure and, you know, it flows like a movie would. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. I actually think it's, like, pretty alright given everything. But... it doesn't have the same air that Kick-Assia has, almost because it's like a real movie, and in a weird sort of way, at least for me, that does sort of detract from it. But I think it's still very fun and very cool. I liked it. I like it, but it's like, it doesn't have the same energy of Kick-Assia like you would expect it would. But it's, you know, it's a totally, like, actual film. Of course, it's a movie about an internet reviewer, so you certainly have to take that with a grain of salt. But it is a movie that you can watch, and you can be like, that was pretty good. You'll like it more if you actually watch the creator, obviously. But that's like, you know, that's like watching fucking, I don't know, if they made, like, iCarly the movie, or, you know... They did Drake and Josh the movie. That one was actually real. It's like if you watch that without ever watching Drake and Josh, you're like, yeah, sure, this is a fine whatever, but it's clearly made for the people that enjoy Drake and Josh, obviously. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that. More game. I feel like at this point, I do want to watch a game. I really truthfully do. I had a fantastic time. I think we'd have to restart. We only got like 12 episodes in, and it's been, I'd say, over a year since we watched a game. Kamen Rider game, if you're unfamiliar. So for people that never caught it, or people like me who just forgot most of it because it's been so long, I think if we watched it, we'd have to just like reset and start from scratch, which I'm fine with it, because I think it has a very, very strong beginning. I like the characters. I like what's going on with them. But it would be nice to like actually remember what they're doing with that series, because a lot of it is sort of fleeting in a way. You just started game? Hell yeah. Yeah, we started watching it in my server a long time ago, and I just didn't keep up with it, which is entirely my fault. It's all entirely my fault, but I just didn't make time to watch more game with the oomfies. But we should, because I do wanna have more little like community stuff going on, you know, use the Discord for an actual community place. I would like to do that, genuinely. It's just tough to mitigate and find the time, and then, you know, make these plans and assume people will show up for them or whatever. Because watching a movie is one thing, but watching a whole goddamn 50-episode series, that's a lot. Granted, Kamen Rider is the kind of show where you can generally just jump in and enjoy people kicking each other and stuff, so it's not the biggest thing in the world, but you know, it's like you miss one group to gathering where you're watching this stuff, and it's like, well, I don't really have time to get caught up, and they're already on the next episode, and I don't, you know, nobody wants to leave anybody out like that, you know? It's tough. But if we're vigilant, if we're determined, perhaps we can watch a television series. I have not watched the Super Robot Wars Y. I don't really know anything about Super Robot Wars, other than it's like a crossover anime mecha video game series, but I don't really know many really any of the series that they cross over. Oh, and it's a strategy RPG? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not smart. I can't do strategy with robots. That'll break my little brittle brain. And nobody wants to see that. They're not, like, hard. I'm sure. But it's a series that you know, relies on you being into the source material it's pulling from, yeah? And I just don't know, like, Macross or Pat Labor or whoever shows up in that game. Does Gurren Lagann show up in there? I haven't seen that one, but I imagine that guy would show up at some point in one of those. Whatever he's called. What's the mech's name in Gurren Lagann? Is it Gurren Lagann? Is that his name? What the fuck does Gurren Lagann mean? Yoko's cute. I like that. But I don't know. I haven't watched any mech anime other than Gundam Wing. And that's it. That's the only one I know. That show's got a good soundtrack. I'm just thinking about the music. Mainly like the openings. But it's cool. Gurren is amazing. I've heard. Everybody tells me, G-Pull, you would like it, and I'm inclined to believe them, but I just don't. I haven't gotten around to it. I've never gotten around to it, and who's to say if I ever will? It's formative? I see. It's like, you know, underground and deserts and space, and I'm like, can we go to the big city and have like mutants there, and like there's cool turtles that are ninjas, then they're mutants too, but they're the good guys. Can we have stuff like that? Can we watch Ninja Turtles? Can we just watch Ninja Turtles? I like Ninja Turtles. I like the 2012 series. I think it's very cool.
Me, Goku.
Gurren is great. Big O is gorgeous. Big O looks very cool. I would like to watch the Big O. It seems cool. It seems fun. I like the art style a lot. It's got a cute girl in it. But I like 2012 Ninja Turtles. It was a little bit of a hurdle to get over the 3D art direction in that show, I'll be real, but it did grow on me and it endeared itself to me, and I ended up quite liking the 3D designs and what they do with them. There's generally like good action and animation in that show, and they like to have fun with it. The characters can get pretty expressive, and that's nice. The backgrounds are always really good. They're a bit sparse. They often like reuse a lot of the same elements over and over, which makes sense, you know. They're in New York for like 90% of the series, so why would you make all these different parts of New York? But whatever. Rise of TMNT is the best Ninja Turtle show. Hands down. Rise of TMNT is the best thing that's ever happened to Ninja Turtles. It's just so original, it's so fun, so flashy. The animation is extraordinary. Some of the best animation I've seen in like a Western cartoon television series, and it's so consistent with it too. It's incredible. It's fantastic. The voice actors are all doing a great job, the music's good. The story is, it's mostly like a Monster of the Week kind of show, but they do have some very nice overarching plot elements that come together pretty nicely. Yeah, it's a Sakuga show. It's incredible. I would really recommend The Rise of TMNT. I guess for anyone in like my community, because you're all like weeaboos at heart, so you would really appreciate the style of animation that show has and the cool over-the-top fight scenes and everything. The comedy, I'll say, is not for everyone. I think it's very fun and endearing and lighthearted and good, but I can see that it wouldn't be everybody's personal cup of tea, and that's fine. Yeah, Raph was the leader in that one. I think Raph was the original leader in like the comic books, but generally that stuff is stuck to Leo. Leo the leader. He's the leader in blue. He does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. The first half is on Netflix, but just the first half? That's weird. Because they had like, I'm pretty sure the Rise of TMNT movie was a Netflix exclusive, wasn't it? What's their fucking problem? What is their deal? I don't understand. I don't understand. That was a very good movie, but you really do kind of have to watch the show because it leads into the movie. So you don't want to watch the movie first and foremost, okay? For anybody out there who's looking to try to sneak a peek at Rise of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You gotta watch the show. And it'll be worth it, because it'll be fun and you'll have a good time. It's got one of the best iterations of Splinter, which is incredibly funny, because the previous iteration of Splinter is like one of the most serious and like fatherly, like sensei type characters. The Splinter in Rise of TMNT is like a dirtbag father. He's so awesome. He's hilarious. He definitely has his moments where he like actually shows that he loves his awesome children and everything, of course. But he is such a comedian. I love him. Hi, Aohel. There are babes on the screen. It's like picking your starter right now. Which one do you want? Do you want that one? Do you want that one? Or would you maybe you prefer? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. Hi. How are you? We're talking about Ninja Turtles because that's what we do. I didn't know there were babes other than G-Pool on the screen. Wow. It's so awesome that they've been here for so long. I kind of forgot that they were there, and then I looked over at my OBS and I smiled a great big smile from ear to ear. Oh yeah, the April in The Rise of TMNT is really good too. She's very cute and spunky and fun. I love Ninja Turtles. I'm curious where Ninja Turtles will go next. Because like they just had the Rise of TMNT series, and then they did that. I think Seth Rogen directed the latest movie. I'm not sure if that one's getting a sequel or something anytime soon. So I'm curious, like, where do we go from here, Turtles? Are you gonna go and do a new cartoon or Last Ronin show or movie? Oh yeah, isn't there a Last Ronin movie in development? Aren't they making a Last Ronin film? I want to say they are. I could be wrong about that. Last Ronin movie. Yes, they are. That is happening. They have a show. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They made a show based on the TMNT Mutant Nightmare or whatever it's called. That's fascinating. It looked like it was animated by the same people that did Rise, but I don't know for sure. Let's see. The wiki, it talks about that. Adaptations film. It was announced to be in development by Paramount Pictures in April 2024. That's about all we've seen, what we know about it. It will be rated R, which is crazy, but whatever. Whatever. It's gonna have blood and guts and who knows what. Amen. Shredder spinoff? They could do that. There are many different iterations of the Shredder. I'm sure they could do something like that. When will they become adult Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't know. I feel like it's so important for them. Well, I guess The Last Ronin is probably an adult by that point, but I think it's important that they're teenagers because it gives them the chance to often experience character development and depth and whatnot. And that's fun. That's cool. Because not only are they like these ninjas in training out there trying to, you know, be the best they can be, they're also dealing with the regular crap about being a teen.
Swell time G pool Pokemon stream, swell time G pool Pokemon stream, swell time G pool Pokemon stream. I can finish this joke. Turtle power.
It was like there was almost a semblance of flow there, Thrash. You're getting there. You're getting there. One of these days you're gonna really surprise me, and it's gonna be like they had the fucking AI Mr. Krabs where he just starts singing this real ass song with a fucking backing track and everything. That's gonna happen one day, and I'm gonna be really scared when it does. She's gonna have that awesome power. Hey Broily. Hey Briar. How's it going? I hope you're well. Okay. We should stop fooling around. Hi, Barrier Trio. And we should start playing the video game. I'm going to show the art again because it's what I do before. That's the schedule, but that's fine. You're allowed to look at that. There's the art. Pokemon Orange. ROM hack based on Pokemon Crystal about the Orange Islands from the anime. So, we're going to go over. We're going to have the time of our life, and it's going to be really cool and really fun, and you're going to smile along with me.
Is the green machine going to rock the town without being seen? Have you ever seen a turtle get downed? Slam and jam into the new swing sound, yeah. Everybody, that smooth vanilla is here with a new jack groove gonna rock and roll this place with the power of the Ninja Turtle besides man. You know I'm not playing Devastated show while the turtles are saying.
Right on. There we go. Here we go. Also, that did say this is a beta game. I don't know if that means it's gonna cut off somewhere or not, but this seemed to be the latest version. Granted, I didn't do much to research this ahead of time. I just saw it, thought it was a brilliantly cute idea, and that's it. Now we're rolling for it. Now we're playing Pokemon. We're gonna go out and catch some Pokemon creatures. What the fuck? Why even bother asking? I am setting the time. What hour is it? They own a hole. Beta means feature complete but unfinished as a game. I see. That's cool. It is a crystal hack, that's right. How many minutes? Hold on, is it about to roll over the... no, that's close enough. What day is it? Day? Oh my god. Monday, is it? Female! Girl! 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 Awesome. Pleased to meet you. The name's Professor Ivy. I run a lab on Valencia Island. Butterfree. Oh, she kinda sleepy? She kinda sleepy? Buddy, you better believe she kinda sleepy. Don't make me put the picture of her back on screen. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. People in Pokemon live together and are supportive of each other.
That is a girl.
True. Hey Ursa, welcome in. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet.
Jump, jump.
Okay, okay.
Slide, slide.
There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Oh, they made custom sprites for Boy Girl. That's awesome. Orange, Indigo, Pia, Sony? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's a very cute design. I'm kind of curious what the boy sprite is. Not that I would ever pick that, but yeah, it is a good girl design. We've only got 6 letters, so I can't spell out girl pool. That's 7. But my point still stands. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. When we've reverted, we've regressed. Oh! Hello, my friend. What are you doing here? A giant doll. It's fluffy and cuddly. Fuck yeah, it is. This is already better than Crystal by a mile. Well, we didn't get a potion, though. That's tragic. Can I mail that to you? Yeah, I'll put it up in the box and then email it to you. Oh. My character is one of those inflatable people? What are you saying? Hi, Hilltop. What are you saying to me? It's a TV. I imagine a lot of this will be just like kind of ripped from... Ooh, whoa. This game might be bigger than I expected. This game may be bigger than I was expecting. There's a lot going on here. Victory Road, Pomelo Island. Wow. Cool. You sure this ain't a Gen 3 game? Positive. Just look at it. Here's my mother. A trainer? All kids leave home someday. It said so on TV. You know, I used to be a trainer a long time ago. What happened? Was it the accident? There's a movie on TV. Stars dot the sky as 2 kids sail on a raft. I'd better get rolling too. What movie is that? Can't I have some fresh water and tasty lemonade? Sora, Riku, Kairi, Volcano Bake Meat? What? An adept arrangement by Mother. Volcano Bake Meat! What does that mean? Alright, bye Mom, I'm through with your whack-ass cooking. Oh, we live in such a bougie island. Isn't this the most prettiest game ever? That's a reference to Pokemon Crystal Vietnam? Whoa. That's awesome. I fucking love the Gen 2 pixel art style. Like, it's basically just like, you know, the Gen 1 one, obviously, but it's in color, and it's beautiful. Professor Ivy is smoking, don't you think? Uh-huh! Buddy, you read my mind! I'm glad that's the first thing somebody says to me when I walk out of my house. Yes! Jeeple, Professor Ivy is waiting for you. Word is she's smoking, and she really thinks you're cool, and, you know, we should maybe hang out together. South side of village. Well, alright, let's go see the missus. Is this the place? Felina Ivy. Oh, this is her house. This is her house. Wait. Chat, there's two of them. Aren't I the lucky one? Oh, this is Faith. Sorry. Best of luck on your adventure, G-Pool. If you'd like, I can change the date and time for you. That's okay. And this is Charity. Hi, G-Pool. Hi, G-Pool. Alright, where are you? Is this it? Is this the place? This is Ivy Research. Oh, it's so beautiful. They got splashy steps in the water! This is awesome! This is some sort of future tech that they don't have. There's a little whirlpool there that'll take us to some wonderful adventure once we get the ability to swim. That'll be fun. I love looking at this game. I do kind of wish we were playing in the day, but it's whatever. I could have made it so we were, but it's whatever. G-Pool, there you are. Today is the day you begin your Pokemon journey. As a Pokemon professor, I'll give you a tool, known as the Pokédex. It'll record data of Pokemon you meet. I'd like you to take a Pokemon that I recently caught. Alright, yeah, let's see if they're like standard starters, or we're gonna get something fun and wild and wacky. Charmander, okay. Hold on, what do we got? What are we working with? Squirtle, okay, it's looking to be Gen 1 friends. Yeah. Bulbasaur, the grass Pokemon? Okay. The wrapper from the snack Professor Ivy ate is in there. Okay. Pole? Pole. Pole. I will indulge you with a pole. Which starter? Everybody, I'm only gonna put this on for 1 minute, so get your votes in quick, okay? Squirtle, Bulbasaur. It's just gonna be 1 minute, so get your poll going. There you go. Click, 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 click. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Chat engagement, viewer engagement. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Squirtle's in the lead, but Bulbasaur's catching up. Charmander's falling a little bit behind. Bulbasaur's starting to sweep, but Squirtle ties it back up. It could go either way, you guys. Is it going to be Squirtle? Is it going to be Bulbasaur? Squirtle taking a little bit of a lead right now, but Bulbasaur can still catch up. Charmander not getting a lot of love out here. What's going on? Where are my Charmander heads at? The poll is currently tied between Squirtle and Bulbasaur. 43% apiece. Oh, it could go either way. Oh, Squirtle rushing ahead for Squirtle heads. The Squirtle squad's coming out. Are they going to be the one to take home the gold? Or are they going to be the one that we go with, the water-type Squirtle? Could it be? We've only got a few seconds left in the race. Any time for last-minute voters to come in. Who's it going to be? Oh, Bulbasaur's tied it up once again. Charmander got another vote. Bulbasaur taking the lead at the last second. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it. Bulbasaur just barely squeaking out. Barely squeaking out the victory against all the odds. It really seemed like it was going to be Squirtle's big day out. But Bulbasaur, there we go. My awesome, funny friend, the grass Pokemon. Yes. I think that's a great Pokemon, too. Awesome. Alright. Wonderful. Alright. Who do we name Bulbasaur? Hilltop? We can name Bulbasaur Hilltop. I think that's fun. One of Bulbasaur's strongest warriors in the business. Fire gives you an initial disadvantage, so you don't pick them. I feel like I would normally pick... I would normally go with fire types when I play most Pokemon games. Like, I picked Taepei... No, wait, I picked Oshawott in Gen 5. Never mind, I'm a fraud, I'm a fool. But I don't know, I like fire types. I like all of them, is the thing. I was kind of hoping it'd be sort of freaky with it. I really like the ROM hacks that will give you like a different slew of Pokemon starters. Like fucking give me like Ghastly, fucking Geodude, I don't know, third option, you know, other Pokemon with 3 evolutions. That's not the traditional fire, water, grass. Pichu, I don't know. I would never give you a disadvantage unless I wanted to fuck with you. Well, thanks, Fire Mountain. I was freaking out every time Ivy was on screen, so I think that makes up for it. Maybe. Maybe. Go to the west of Valencia to find the port. You can catch a boat there to Tangelo Island. If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it anytime. My Pokédex! Wonderful. Awesome. Let's look at our funny little friend. Ooh! We're starting at level 10, that's huge. I'm gonna guess that this game is probably, like, not super long, just on the merit alone that we're already starting with a full item pool, which is kind of nice. I imagine, you know, if you're making a ROM hack, it's because you've played Pokemon to death, so you don't necessarily want to start out super duper, just like right from the get-go, you know? You want to be able to get going, right? You want to be able to get this party started. Use these on your Pokédex quest. And we got Pokeballs right off the bat. That's huge. That's so nice. One of like the most arduous things about early Pokemon is having to go through the rigmarole to get Pokeballs and stuff. Like if you're doing a randomizer or whatever and you have to like go up to town and then you have to go talk to the guy and then you have to bring the package back to Professor Oak and then he's like, oh, my Pokeballs! And then you can start your Nuzlocke journey. I put them in my ball pocket. It's where I keep my balls. Anybody? You're on a chain of violence, so you can't just walk to the Combini? That's true. Hello. Nice of you to drop by. I have something for you, so you won't get lost. Thank you! I recognize the layout of this house, and I assumed we'd be getting a town map from here. And your berry. My reflection! Looking good! So true. I say that every time. I wonder if the person that made this game made any sort of, like, art of the character here or whatever. Because as far as I can tell, it's like... Ah! It's like an original design or something. Wow, Zubat. Go get him. This is a... Something about these colors don't seem quite right, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Maybe I'm just forgetting it. It seems like they've got a bunch of original music, too. I don't recognize the song at the very least. Zubat does look a little damp. Hey, cut that out. Cut that out. Hilltop got sucked. This is so unfortunate. Oh, true. They might be. Nice critical hit, baby. That's how we do it around these parts. Hooray! We're rich. We're rich with nutrients. And we're all the stronger for it. Did you know? Professor Ivy once saved a Raticate that was poisoned by Vileplume. And how did she do that? How did she do that? Tell me, fill me in. Oddish! Right, we're supposed to catch Pokemon. I forgot about that. I forgot that we should be catching Pokemon. We've got Pokeballs after all. Oranberry? I'd rather... Oh, walk so I could catch up to it. What? Okay. Alright. Do not crit this Oddish, okay? Don't do it. I know you want to. I know you want to, but don't. Thank you. We could probably hit it with Vine Whip too, and it'd be fine, but this should be okay. Alright, you hold B, and then you tap the direction. It didn't work. Fuck. Stop absorbing me! Yeah, that hardly did anything to that guy. I didn't know the G and G pool stood for grass. Listen, it's all they're giving me right now. We just started. We'll see some funny guys out there in the future, I'm sure. You're the grass master. For now. Got it. Who wants to be Oddish? I'm taking requests. I'm taking names. Oh, you still get EXP after you catch him. That's genius. Foe, you got it. Weed. During the day, it stays in the cold underground to avoid the sun. It grows by bathing in moonlight. That's freaking beautiful. Weed. Yeah, you smoke? Did I read the sign? Yeah. A tree that looks cuttable. Yo, that's a cool Pokemon. But be careful, I hear there are some shady characters around. You got it. I like your green highlights in your hair. Sweet, delicious fresh water. Hi. Hey, I caught a strange Rattata. It has black fur. Oh my god, that's a fucking Alolan reference. Ow! Come on, buddy. Oh my god, we're so strong. We're the strongest character who has ever existed in the world. Balls. Awesome that we've got a balls pocket in this game. That makes me happy. Ow! It was so close, too. We'll try again. Eat your little Oranberry, buddy. Have your nice little snack. You deserve it. There we go. We caught Rattata. Alright, chat. Who wants to be Rattata? I'm taking names. Each the Oron High School host berry. I fucking wish. This Pokemon's impressive vitality allows it to live anywhere. It also multiplies very quickly. This shit fucks, dude. There ain't no way around it. This fucks. I could make it jam-packed. I think we can fit that in. Somehow. We sure can. Jam Rat. Is this one of those hacks that backports the physical special split? I have no clue. I don't know anything about the technical side of this game. I'm waiting for Pokemon that appear only in the morning. Yeah, I bet you are, buddy. I bet you are. Another Oddish. My foe, my nemesis. You're not my nemesis, I like you, Oddish. Special effect and special defense was a single stat in every gen before Gen 4? I see. Can we get Missing No in this? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where Missing No would lie in this world. Hey, Skeleton Witch. How's it going? Yeah, this is a hack of Pokemon Crystal, so it probably has everything from Crystal and then so. Because, like, you know, it's got... Like, I don't think Pokemon Crystal has the bag with the different pockets in it, so that's already a huge boon. That's already wonderful. Hooray! Okay, special attack, special defense, speed. Awesome. Yeah, we can look and see if this enlightens us at all. It's numbers. That's for sure numbers. I can tell you that much. Special was a single stat only in Gen 1. However, prior to Gen 4, moves are physical or special depending on type. Pokemon is too confusing. There's too much going on in Pokemon. A trinket. A toy. There's so many Oddish wandering about. What's the big idea? Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, a water Pokemon, even if it used, like, Tackle or something, it would be, like, a special attack stat, correct? Is that what you're saying? I really don't know much about the ins and outs of... Oh, it's by move type. Oh. What? So then what's the problem? Oh, okay. I see. I figured it out. I understand. All water moves are special. So if there was, like, Wet Tackle, that would be a special move. Even though it should be, like, physical. Pokeball. This is very cool getting to wander about the islands. They introduced a wet quick attack in Gen 4. Thank God. I like splashing through the water. It's very fun. It's very soothing. So all the elemental punches are new special? I see. Ooh. Cool fucking jam. Some people don't like coming out during the day. Same goes for the night. In that sense, people are like Pokemon. We're all like Pokemon, aren't we? I love Pokemon. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Tangelo Island is on the far western side of the Orange Archipelago. Only by boat or by using a strong water Pokemon can you explore it. There are several islands that have not been explored. Some just aren't habitable. Some are protected by so wild Pokemon can live freely. That's nice. Try a heal. Wow! Free heal ball! Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Ooh, I like your hat, ma'am. Of all the Orange crew members, the strongest is Drake of Pomelo Island. Awesome hat. That's a great Pokemon that you have. Taking on the Orange crew won't be an easy task, though. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Dude doesn't know the kind of meat that I'm putting out, okay? I'm gonna be hitting haymaker after haymaker. Those guys aren't gonna know what hit them. Lapras. This poor Lapras washed up on Route 50. I saved it. What's that? You are from Valencia? I see. Say, I was on my way there to deliver something to Professor Ivy for a friend. Could you deliver it for me? The GS ball! From the anime! Yeah, I'll do that. Good evening, you're out late. Yeah, and you're working late. Let's not talk too much on it, okay? The Pokemon Center lets you stay the night. Free food, too. God damn, they've got a utopian society out here. These tiny towns are nothing compared to my hometown. Finally, the gay sex ball. Can we buy anything? Pokeball? We got money. Let me, grab a couple of these for safety. A couple of these for safety. Alright. Well, I guess we can walk back and go deliver that to Professor Ivy. The AC feels super good. Okay. Let's go be a good Samaritan and return this GS ball to the wonderful Professor Ivy. She'll be so happy to see us, and when we present her this GS ball, she'll know that we're doing this just for her, and then maybe, maybe she'll really like that about us, and maybe she'll start to, develop feelings for us, maybe, possibly, perchance, and we can, we'll take it steady, of course. We'll take it steady. We don't want to jump into anything, right? But I mean, well, we have to defeat this Zubat. We should probably try to catch it, just because I am of the mentality of wanting to, catch them all, as it were. Ball. Nice! Alright, speak up, chat. Who wants to be a Zubat that will maybe become a Golbat and possibly even a Crobat? During the day, it gathers with others and hangs from the ceiling of old buildings and caves. What's the matter? I don't see anyone jumping out at the chance to get to be named Zubat. What's going on, you guys? Don't you like Zubat? Don't you like being a cool bat that uses its supersonic to navigate where it's heading and hanging out in cool caves and everything? Nobody wants to be a Zubat. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. Xeno? That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you. Thank you for stepping up where people would not. That was so quick. We got back here in no time flat. Xenobat. That's good. Ma'am, Mrs. I brought you. I'm holding your balls. I mean, I brought you your ball. I mean, this is G-Pool. This is an important item. The GS ball. It seems to not be possible to open up. We don't know its purpose or who made it. I had it sent to Professor Oak in Pallet Town. It seems he didn't know either. There's a man who could possibly uncover its secrets. His name's Samson. He's Professor Oak's cousin, who is currently visiting on Hamlin Island. Since you're taking on the Orange crew, I'd like to ask you to deliver it to him. I can only count on... She can only count on... She can only count on me, you guys. I mean, we may as well, you know, we're in good, right? We're in good right now. Samson Oak. Oh, that's the guy... Yeah, that's the Alolan one. As our regions are similar, you may meet many Pokemon that exhibit the same changes that those... Oh, cool! The Alolan form of Orc. That's awesome. Best of luck now. So they were gonna get some Alolan alternatives of guys. Maybe we'll see Alolan Vulpix. That'd be cool. Alright, back we go. Yeah, the GS ball was like hyped up in the anime, but I don't think they ever found out like what its deal was. I don't think they did anything with it. It's kind of absurd. What would a Alolan G-Pool look like? Blonde, tan, little bit of sunscreen over my nose instead of a band-aid. More or less Galpool, I suppose. Galpool. I did it. So you delivered it? What? You're taking on the Orange crew? That's really interesting. Say, why don't we have a battle? I'm kinda strong. When are you revealing Gyarapool? Oh, that I didn't even recognize that as Tracy. That's Tracy. Venonat. When are you revealing Gyarapool? It's a hard to design Gyarus, I will say. I would like to have a Gyaru form. You've been seated, you fool. Ow! Stop! Gyarapool versus Lyre Mountain. The fight of all time right there. Gyarapool could be wearing a school uniform. It's true. There's a lot to consider here with this. I think we're effectively winning the damage race right now. This is so huge. Alright, get owned. Get owned, you fool. This is what you get for using one attack for the entire fight. Wow! Level 12. Meryl! Let me see if Oddish can survive. It's possible. It is a water type. It is Peekaboo. It's fucking Peekaboo. Holy shit. Oh god. It's Peekaboo. It's so awesome that people called it Peekaboo. This is gonna be so huge for foe stats. Sucked health from enemy Meryl. Meryl! You had your health sucked out of you. Are you okay? And she goes, "Oh, Snake. No, I'm really not." Why are you turning into an old man? That's just how I liked the inflection of that chat message. I like to give funny voices to funny chats, okay? I'm an entertainer, okay? You gotta love these early Pokemon battles where it's just like a war of attrition. You're just like, yeah, I'm hitting the A button, I'm winning, you're losing. It's only a matter of time. Hooray! Oh my god, that's so much.
Give a
Oh
funny
my
voice
God.
to this ba.
Maybe. Jesus Christ. Foe, you got so strong. We defeated Tracy. Wow, you might have a chance. Wow, you mean it? Say, why don't you take this Lapras? It was separated from its family, and it needs a good trainer. Oh, how rude. The name is Tracy Sketchit. I forgot that was his name. Like Ash Ketchum, Tracy Sketchit. Fucking righteous, dude. I'm a watcher. Anyway, I must be off. See ya! Hooray! Awesome. The Lapras seems eager to join you. He's a watcher. You call dibs on Lapras? Alright, we can call it... Well, it's a lady. We're gonna have to call it Mrs. Taco, okay? We can't disrespect her pronouns, okay? Have a good night, Vic. There's something floating on the water. Oh, cool. Now we can teach you surf and you can become my HM slave. That's wonderful. Come on, Larpus. Wait, what? Oh, does it already know surf? It already knows surf. Awesome. I fucking love Lapras, dude. It's such a premier design. As seen here, I'm a genius. Anyway. Water gun, growl, sing, surf. Sweet. And you've got an item. Wait, we can see that somewhere. Oh, it's another Oran berry. Cool. Alright, Foe got a big beefy level up, so we should put Jam in the front. Sure. I really like the music in this game. It's very pleasing. Pokemon is just such like a fun, chill time. It's very relaxing to play one of these games, and I really am partial to the classic Game Boy sprites and sound font and everything. It's so nice. If you find a Centric, could you name them after you? I will see if we can wrangle one up. We gotta learn Cut. We gotta learn Cut right now. Another Oddish? Come on. Sentret might only come out during the day, maybe. I wonder if that's a thing. It's possible. Youch. Oh my god. Jam, you're getting fucking sucked dry out here. We gotta get you out of there. Sure. Give Xeno a shot, even though Xeno is not gonna be much better. Supersonic? Damn it. Yeah, this isn't gonna, like, do much to you, is it? I should've just pivoted to Hilltop. Because nobody is, like, particularly great against a grass type. Yeah. I think that's the tech. We just need to brute force it with strength. but it failed. Right. You can't leech a seed. It's already a seed. Duh. Well then, go get it. Go get it. Go after it. There you go, buddy. Awesome sprite. Big fan of whatever that was. Not my evasion. This is the worst day ever. I will never die. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Xeno. You have to stay confident in these trying times, okay? Hooray! That's split in a bizarre way. Hey, it's Cherryberry. Hey, it's Cherry Scampers. Hey, you're taking the Orange Crew Challenge? No way a complete newbie like you has a chance. I'm gonna fucking kill you, says youngster Moe. Spiro, huh? What do you say about my rat? Take this! Uh-oh. My rat! Unfortunate. Why'd they trap Cherry Scampers in a berry? That's a good question. Whoa, that looks crazy. Nice try, dingus. Blech! I love how happy Lapras is here. It's such a wonderful back sprite. Ekans. That's Ekans. Can you guys spell out Ekans backwards in the chat, please? Hey, Clip. How's it going? That's not right, August. Oh. Cobra. That's the other one, you guys. Ekans. Way to go, Mrs. Taco. Youngster Moe was defeated. I'm the weakest? No! That's right. Darn, I have to train even more to take on the Orange Crew. We're Twitch chat, G-Pool. We're illiterate. That's life. Oh, well, this is certainly something. Oh. We do not have a good crew to fight Audishes right now. Nobody is like particularly great against this foe.
Did you know Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat?
Backwards? I did know that. Did you know that race car spelled backwards is race car? I learned that in a comic book. They gave out free comic books to like elementary school students one time, and they were Marvel characters and some random like self-insert children, and they went to the land of backwards or whatever, and they found out where the villain was because the race car track, it said race car even though it was supposed to be backwards. It was fucked up. It's time to get Vulpixed up. You're right, we need a Vulpix in the party now. Brrr. Hooray! Hi. You're a Pokemon trainer? You don't look so tough. Well, you're a youngster.
Do not spell dar backwards. Scary is the moment of my life.
Tar. Bubble. This is gonna work out so well for us. Just you wait and see. We're gonna sap this thing of everything it's got. Yeah! It's kind of nice to be playing a Pokemon game where people think I'm a rat bastard and they want me dead. You don't get a lot of that these days, I think. I mean, I wouldn't know. Pidgey? Another poor victim to my Oddish. You will be destroyed. Oh, it's not very effective. Oh well. Sorry, I'm answering a very important message right now. A critical hit? What happened? Oh, that was for wonderful. That was for us. That's huge. We're slowly but surely whittling him down, Chad. This is gonna be Foe's biggest day yet. Hey! Quit kicking sand out here! No! This is awful. This is so dangerous. This is so dreadful. Yikes! What was everybody's first Pokemon game here? Did you guys start out with the original, the classic, red, blue, yellow? Were you a late bloomer? Are you much younger than me? Yellow, blue, blue, gold, silver, red. Awesome. Pokemon Red. Nice, nice, nice. Pearl, blue, yellow, blue. Your brother had red. Nice. Mine was... We had a red and a yellow. We had them at the same time because they were hand-me-downs. I think I played red more than... and my brother played yellow. But I kind of dabbled into both of them. Another Rattata. This just isn't my day. It's kind of funny, before I even had any Pokemon Red or Yellow or any other Pokemon, I had, for some reason, the strategy guide for Pokemon Gold and Silver. So my first experience, like, quote-unquote, playing Pokemon were going through those guidebooks and, like, mentally walking down all of the maps in the game and seeing all the trainers and all the cool watercolor art by the illustrious Ken Sugimori. And those were very nostalgic and magical times for me, because it really was like I was playing the game in my head. Hello. No stealing other people's Pokemon! Pokeballs are to be thrown only at wild Pokemon. True. Okay, let's see if we can get Xeno some action. Ideally, we won't come across another Oddish immediately. I think I might be going in circles. That's okay. This is where Entei is. God damn it. Well, let's go ahead and swap around here and do something about that. Yeah, I was a really big fan of the little guidebook and everything. I think you should change the time of day immediately. But it's 11:03 p.m. You wanna break my brain and say that it's 11 a.m.? That's like illegal or whatever. Are you tired of seeing Oddish? Don't you just want to go crazy? Mr. Rossetti won't know. Maybe. I'll have to go all the way back to town to talk to that nice woman to do that. Oh, it would be nice to see the daytime Pokemon. We need the immersion of forever being at night every stream. It's real, it's true. Xeno leveled up! Let's go. Hilltop leveled up! Let's go. Hi, Namori. How are you? Big fan of that Mr. Rossetti, are ya? You can cross Route 51 to enter the Tangelo jungle. Cool. Oh yeah, I guess we have surf, so we can just go on the water. There's an item over there. Oh, that's so... You just hit the button and it goes. That's fucking beautiful. My Beedrill is sure to beat you! Hooah! Alright, Bug Boy. I'm really digging the style of this ROM hack. I mean, it's just like, you know, Crystal, right? But it's got all tropics and everything. It's very nice. I fucking love Beedrill. Oh god, Xeno, keep it together. Xeno, keep it together. Don't let him poke holes in you. Xeno, no! Xeno, no! Xeno, no! Xeno, clutch. Fuck! I held on, boss! But at what cost? Alright, come on. Come on, Lapras. Come on, Mrs. Taco. Damn, you're digging deep here with all these. What the hell? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep! Damn, that worked fast. Oh yeah, I guess it's not yawn, it's sleep, so, or sing, so it'll just knock your ass out. What are you singing? You are singing, Gin and Juice. Oh my god, I'm being gutted alive out here. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. This Beedrill sprite really rules. It's just like a little bee, but he's giant and has giant stinger hands. It's genius. You don't know that one? It's one of Snoop Dogg's finest. Alright, we got this in the bag. Way to go, team! Beedrill's probably worth like a good chunk of change, ain't he? Oh yeah, and that's split. Holy shit. That's huge. That's huge. Hooray! Beedrill! Chill out, dude. He's fine. Hi. Oh, you're beautiful. Be careful in Tangelo Jungle. While we're spying on the trainers swimming around in the ocean. A Pokemon Center's on the other side of the jungle. Oh, of all the rotten luck, you can't go to Mikan Island unless you go through the jungle. Of all the rotten luck. Ah. Wild Pokemon are very dangerous. Be careful. I do want to see if there's like a little something over here. There's that. Diglett, 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 Diglett. Oh, right, you're dying. I forgot that. We gotta go over there and kick their butts. It's the only way. We have to show our stuff and show them who's boss. Quit growling at me. You are gonna get sucked and you are gonna like it. Nice. This Diglett sprite is really awesome. Nice. Alright. Where's my ball? Where are my balls? Come on. Nice! Alright, who wants to be Diglett? I'm taking first come, first serve on the Diglett. G-Pull, you're orange, so this is your game. That's what I'm saying, Captain. You want to be Diglett? You want to be Diglett? Okay, we can do that. It digs underground and chews on tree roots, sticking its head out only when the sun isn't bright. Alright. Alright, we can't fit Captain Q, but we can, however, fit, Captain... Oh no, they don't let you do numbers. Damn it. I was gonna do Captain 1552. Captain Q will work. Cube. Hey, Dubious. Yeah, this has got a lot of stuff put inside it. It's a very, like, well done ROM hack. I'm quite pleased. This is Route 51. Oh yeah, we should, get you somewhere safe. Put you in the front right now. Tangelo Jungle is pretty hard to get through. It's full of tricky paths and Pokemon. Sweet. Hey, Girlhead. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's got a... Oh my god, it's had a button the whole entire time. We could have been sprinting this whole entire time, you guys. There's like a dock there, but it looks like there's no way out of the corners here. Strange, isn't it? This is awesome. I like this tiny little patch of grass in the corner here. To conceal Geodude! I like that guy. Damn! Dropped a few little bops of water on his head and he went crazy. Poor guy. Unfortunate. Do we just go? I kind of want to get everybody healed up. So I'm gonna go back to Pokemon Center, I guess. Wah! We need him. We need him. No! Alright. We need her! Sorry, I've been poisoned by media, so that my instant reaction is seeing a dog and saying him, and seeing a cat and seeing her. That's how the media gets you, okay? Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Growlithe is mine. Kinda just less good Vulpix. I know, honey, I know. It controls a big territory. If it detects an unknown smell, it roars loudly to force out the intruder. Alright, who wants to be Growlithe? Any takers in chat? Any takers out there? Bum 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 bum. Ding 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Eviona just beat you to it, girlhead. Eviona got there like 1 frame sooner. Bah, Eviona. Another Oddish. See, having Growlithe in the party would be great right now. Ba, ba, ba. Man. Let's throw in Hilltop and just physical bash this thing. I'm probably going to swap out either Rattata or Zubat when we go back to the Pokemon Center, because Growlithe is, like, really nice to have. Assuming that he has, or she has, a single fire-type move, that would be great. Favorite fire type is always flip-flopping between Arcanine and Volcarona. Who's my favorite fire type? I really like Ponyta. I really like Vulpix Ninetales. I really like Growlithe Arcanine. I'm kind of a freak that likes Magmar. I think Magmar is shaped in such a strange way that is very endearing to me. God, how the fuck do I get out of here? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Okay, here we go. Magmar is cool. I like Magby. Whoa! Alolan! Oh! They do exist! That's so awesome. What the fuck? I really like all the babies that they put in Gen 2. Like Pichu and Smoochum and etc. It's mustached. It mustache me a question. The baby defender? That's me. I like the Pokebabies. Like fucking... You saw Pichu Brothers special before Pokemon 3, the movie. You saw how fun and endearing that was. Does anybody want to be a Alolan Rattata? Any takers? I don't know if I've seen all of them. Rat. Skeleton Witch. That's you. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to go Squitch. Is that okay? Is that okay if we call this Squitch? Surely that's okay. Surely the Squitch is fine. Surely. Yeah, thank you. No, I like the Squitch. But I'm going to be calling it the Squitch. That is really cool that they have Alolan type, so oh my god, we're finding so many Pokemon! We were about to just go into the jungle and progress through life, but we're finding so many Pokemon out here. Hey, Mega Maw. It was Professor Ivy, actually. I have a picture of her I can show you if you're curious. Where is it? Where are you? There you go. There you go. You can just go ahead and, bring her in too for fun. Alright. Yeah, it's a very cool sprite. I felt like other than the Meryl that Tracy had, it felt like we were only seeing Gen 1 Pokemon, so suddenly getting blasted with the Alola variant and now Wingull just appearing. Very cool. Prima. Yes. How the fuck did you break out? You're asleep! Oh, my brain! I love that they see chickens when they're confused. It's very endearing. Nice. Oh, we got him. Alright. Any takers for Wingull in chat? Its hollow bones enhance its lightness. Wingull, the hollow bone Pokemon. It spreads its wings to the wind and soars away to the sky. Oh, I'm gonna do it. They even have a little, wow. That's all birds. What? What? Okay, sorry, I'm not a bone bird expert, okay? Choja, you want to be the bird? We can call it Choja. We can do that. Did you not know birds have hollow bones? I mean, what? I mean. Okay, fucking sharks don't have bones at all. They got like cartilage or whatever. You want to get like smart with me or something? That's fine. That's fine. I'm surfing right now. I don't even care. That's why sharks can also fly. Oh. Fire Mountain, are you some sort of biologist in your off time? Are you like smart or something? Are you smarter than you've been letting on? Not that you're not smart, but you might be really smart. I know, I'm out late. Yeah. Yeah. Then I've been letting off. I'm just teasing you, Fire Mountain. Okay, we need... Oh, these are my friends. I feel like we need a well-balanced team. So let's get Wingull out and, yeah. Wingull and, Eviona. That feels like a strong team from the start. Thank you, Xeno. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Okay, oh, and they heal them when they're in the box. That's so smart and nice and kind. These sprites are so nice. I really love the color palette of these games. Oh yeah, let's take a look at, well, first off, we should put you in the front. And I want to see your moves. Bite, Roar, Ember. There we go. We're in there. Water gun, nice. And Captain. Scratch and growl. Nice. Okay. I was thinking maybe we should swap Diglett out with Rattata or Zubat, but this is probably fine. The Pokemon box is filling up with anime I'm torrenting. Oh. Oh, really wonderful back sprite. What does Roar do? Oh. Okay. Well, now I know. Oddish? See, this is exactly why I wanted Eviona to appear. Wonderful sound effect there. It's still crazy to you that they made Dark a special type, but like all Dark type attacks in Gen 2 later became physical. I really liked the inclusion of Dark and Steel in Gen 2. I thought that was a very cool addition of typings, because after that, is Fairy the only type that's been introduced, like, since then? I feel like they've been slacking on coming up with new Pokemon types. That's so crazy to me. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Chomp chomp. Alright. He is dork. He's a dork. Fairy was specifically added because Dragon was too good. Sure. That makes sense. Steel and Dark were added to address balance issues in Gen 1. Dominance of physics and normal types and all, right? Maybe. Have I seen Pokemon too many types? Can't say I have. I suppose, but I just, you know, I just want to see new types of Pokemon. I don't even know what they would really do, per se. I just want to see them. We almost missed that antidote. It's an emerald hack that adds a shitload of types. Nice. There was a mysterious man over here. More prey for my bug Pokemon! I'm going to kill you. Bo. It's bow time. Oh, this Butterfree's fucked. You're fucked. Ah! My brain! Oh, you scrambled me. Wow. That was super effective and it did that much? Crazy. Stop! That shit's evil, dude. Stop! Okay, we're gonna have to tag out. I thought Eviona would be able to handle this. I thought it would be like one and done. But Butterfree, I guess, just has a ton of HP. Would make sense. Alright. Choja. Show him up for. My brain. Ow! Oh, you don't even have Peck. Uh-oh. I thought you had Peck. Oops, Chojo, no! Ow, my bones! It's reverberating throughout my hollow bones that I, a bird, have. This is tragic. Hey, Melty. How's it going? Splish splash, splish splash. I hate being scrambled like that. Stop. Yes. You pulled through. You pulled through, Taco. Goodness gracious. That's all the XP in the... Wow, level 10. That was 3 jumps in 1. Way to go! "90 minutes left for me in the grocery mines. Melty Kit, you've got this. It'll be so easy. Ayya! That's real. Hang in there, Melty Kit. I believe in you. I believe in you, friend. Alright. Now nothing can stop us. It's time for the Tangelo jungle. Tangelo? Weedle! He's so tall. This dude's fronting on me. What's your beef, dude? Oh, gross. Gross. Hey! Fuck! How dare you? You're the worst. You're the worst kind of life form. Don't you know that? That you would poison my dearly beloved Eviona? It's okay. I bought antidotes. Boop. All is well. And we found an antidote. All is well. Hi. A trainer? You don't look like much. Let me show you. Whatever, buddy. I'm getting real sick of these youngsters. Ness? Wow. Oh no, you have a water move. Fuck that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, this will be like quadruple mega super 1000 damage or something. Or something. God, no! Stop it! Hang in there, foe. Hang in there. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Sucked health from enemy Wingle. And you're confused, no-mo. All is well. Has anybody here ever dabbled in, like, the Nuzlocke worlds or anything like that? It's something that I've only touched on a little bit in my youth, mainly, like, through randomizer stuff, because Nuzlocks were kind of not super interesting to me, in the realm of just, like, the same Pokemon that I've seen the whole entire time, you know? Let's bring out Captain Cube. You need to get some levels up, young man. So I would only ever really play, like, Fire Red ROM or randomizers or whatever. I did do a stream a long time ago where I did a Heart Gold. What the fuck, Captain? No! I did a stream a long time ago where I did a Heart Gold randomizer, and I got to the what's the girl's name with the Steelix? I forget her name. Jasmine? Jessica? Jessica. Jasmine. Jessica. Jasmine. One of those. Jasmine. Thank you. I got to her and I went somewhere and I got my ass kicked by something that was like way over leveled because I didn't know where I was or who I was or what I was doing. Pikachu? I know that guy. That's classics of video game. You love to see classic fat Pikachu. It's a good sprite. He's so rotund. He's so happy. Is this a custom sprite? That's kind of awesome. It looks like a trading card art. Well, he's gone now. He'll never harm us ever again. Nest Mother 2, it's possible. You didn't beat me, I lost on purpose! Wah! Oh. Another Weedle, eh? Seems like it's based on Gem and Pika but styled like Crystal. I see. How delightful. Oh. Now we Oko those guys. Crazy. I love being in the forest where guys won't leave me alone. It's my favorite place to be. It is kind of messed up that they super skinnied up Pikachu. And then they only brought back the big round rotund Pikachu as like a novelty, a gag. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Don't. You're normal? Oh no, I got lost! It's my fault, really. I was trying to catch the Pikachu. Oh, we've all been there, buddy. We've all been there. Safari Joe, wait your turn. I have to handle this Caterpie real quick, you understand? I am having a lot of fun with this game. It's nice to play a game that really feels like of that Game Boy era. And I mean, it should, it's a ROM hack. But it's like totally new and fresh. It's really, really, really nice. Pikachu and Chopper 2020 both experienced this and have the same voice actor? That's so crazy. You want a Butterfree? You're right, man. You're right, I'm not. Oh, I love Pinsir! Pinsir's so fucking awesome. Look at this absolute unit of a guy. I love how he's shaped. I love that he's like a strange little man with those huge spiky horns on his head. Oh. Get your dirty paws off of me. We have Pinsir, but where's Pin Ma'am? Good question. Oh no, the rap! It's okay, you're back up. You're back up in fighting form. He's getting pumped. I forget, did Pinsir have like a... Oh! Did Pinsir have a Mega Evolution or anything? I don't think he did. He seems kind of lacking in like other stuff. He did? Okay, good. I want a Butterfree! Maybe you should. I don't like you, small child. I'm burning through all my potions here. My potions. I don't know what an Espear Berry is. How? I don't know how often that's gonna come in handy, but nice to have, I suppose. We can give this to somebody. There you go. I think Pinsir is like one of the only Mega Evolutions that is having the time of its life instead of being under incredible physical stress. Yeah, let me see this Pinsir Mega. Oh yeah! He gets
nice
the wings and stuff.
berry.
Yeah. It's pretty righteous. It's a pretty cool design. So that's what I was saying earlier. I think the designs for the Mega Evolutions, or in general, they're pretty fun. They're pretty fun with it. And I think it's sort of a thing that they could do more with. And hopefully with the Legends ZA coming out, being a Gen 6 type beat, we can get some new Mega Evolutions down the line. I think that'd be fun. Turn all normal moves into flying, then give them a power boost. Nice. I really like Heracross. Okay? Heracross is my friend. I'm a bug collector. I will own them all. I bet you will, buddy. I bet you're doing a great job out here, Alex. Oh, you're just bringing fodder. You're just bringing firewood out here, dude. What are you doing? Think before you act, young man. This is a fool's errand and you know it. Venonat. I love Venonat. Venonat looks so awesome. Bye-bye! Paris. It does feel weird that Venonat doesn't go into Butterfree just because they do look so much alike. Because Venomoth is quite different. That is a very different guy. But it also makes sense that Butterfree comes out of Caterpie and everything. Weedle. Hey, Bug. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're well. We're playing Pokemon. It's very different from what you may expect, but it's cool all the same. I never said I could battle. Yeah, that's what they all say. Doot doot doot. Another Caterpie, huh? We've got orange Pokemon, that's right. I'm burning through all of my embers. Like my hair, it's the Pokemon made for me. It could not be any more G-Pool than what it is right now. Yippee! But I'm having a lot of fun with this ROM hack. It's very cool. Excuse me! Huh? Who's the weakling in my way here? G-Pool? Never heard of ya. Ha! Well, since I'm already here, I guess I'll introduce myself. I am Cross, the one who will be the ultimate trainer using strength alone. Allow me to demonstrate. This music's very familiar. I know I've heard this song. What's it from? Is it another late Pokemon? Some what's his name's theme? Gladion? Gladion. Of course, Gladion. Is that the guy from Black and White? No. No. Whoa, he looks cool. The French fries hair guy? Oh, he's from Sun and Moon. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wonder how I've heard that song then, because I definitely recognize the song. He does JoJo poses? Oh, if it's in Smash Brothers, that explains everything. It is really cool hearing a lot of these like remixes using the Game Boy sound font. These games, I really just like the sound font for these games. I guess the Game Boy as a whole, but Pokemon just sounds so good like this, you know? The sound effects, the music, it all flows together very nicely. Rockruff? Presumably that's a rock type. Oh, that guy! Oh, that's an awesome sprite. What the hell? You're drowning now. Hey! Oh my goodness. Oh no! That's not good. No, this is tragic. The puppy's too strong. We got rocked. We'll just have to do better. But I assume we're at the end of the jungle here, so I imagine we'll be okay. Quit throwing rocks at Oddish. Knock it off. Oh god. I didn't like that at all. Oh, we're right on the precipice of power. Eevee! Oh, that Eevee sprite's fucking awesome. Oh, come on. That's like beans. Alright, buddy. Leech. God, that sand attack sprite is so aggressive. There's so much sand getting kicked into my eyes. Eevee really is a good design. I see why they were like harping in on Eevee being like the secondary mascot to Pikachu for a while. I'm not gonna let this edgelord kill my cute little animals, okay? Believe in the power of the team. And get leeched. Get seeded. We did it. We survived. Nice. That was just a fluke. That's not real. That shit didn't matter. Don't think you've won. I'll be back, stronger than you can handle. Remember this, G-Pool. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you're also a trainer. Oh, great. Cool. Hi. Howdy. Caterpie. That's fine. We still got Eviona, who's spitting hot fire. See, we're fine. You believe in the power of the team. You're not so sure about me? What do you mean? I'm a great leader. I can get my team where it needs to be. See? You guys are worried about nothing. Eviona just has the bloodlust that cannot be satisfied. The mascot originally was going to be Clefairy, but they changed it to something both boys and girls would like. Which gender did they think would not like Clefairy? The boys? Because it's got fairy in its name? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, thank you, ma'am. You're kidding? You're just joshing, you're just playing around. Thank you. Thank you for being a sweetie pie. Yes, please. Hooray! Alright. Let me, God, yeah, Choja and Cube are falling behind a little bit. We haven't saved this game in a minute. Or ever. I knew it. I knew there would be treasure there. Tangela! I fucking love Tangela, dude. It's such a cool guy. Just a little ball of noodles and a little eyeballs in the darkness. Big fan. Big fan. Oh, that's not gonna do diddly. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I get the picture. I get the picture. Tangela was the only pure grass Pokemon? Huh. That's neat. Well, now he's purely on fire. I didn't want that to kill, actually. I didn't want that to kill. You're keeping me from my heart, sweet. There's some rare Pokemon in the grass here. You don't say. So this is where Entei's been hiding. I guess, yeah, Eviona. We're dealing with so many grass types out here. Really leaning on this Ember crutch right now, which I guess isn't a bad thing. Kid saw you engulf a wild Tangela in flame and thought, yeah, I got this, it'll be easy. Way to go, Choja! Way to go, Eviona! Ratata. Captain Cube. Get in there. Get in there and then, like, get bopped and immediately come back. Nicely done, Cube. The Cube growl technique is so strong. I am starting to wonder, like, this game might be beefier than I thought it was. This game might be like a full-length Pokemon game or something. Because it seems like it's got a lot crammed into it. There's a lot of wild Pokemon. There's a lot of... Your Pokemon is rare? I literally just caught one on fire, dude. And I found a Repel. The map is quite large and in charge. Any other cool guys around here that I can play with? Venonat. Venonat. Oh no! I do want to catch this guy, is the thing. I would like to capture this foe. Hey, Sunbaked. How's it going? Ah! The critical hit! Oh. Oh well. Oh, a Spearow. Okay. We don't have one of those either. There's so many wild Pokemon out and about. They got so many guys in this one. Well, I'm glad you rushed over here, ass out, to go sit down and watch the cool Twitch streamer, Swell Time Jeepool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sometimes after I take a nice, relaxing, mind-numbing shower, I'll climb out of it and I'll scurry to my computer, and then I'll see that one of my friends is online, and before I get the change or anything, I'll already be like at the computer desk, cheering them on, watching them have a cool and awesome stream. It's nice. It's good. To protect its territory, it flies around ceaselessly, making high-pitched cries. Alright, who wants to be Spearow? Speak up now. I know there are a couple of bird brains in chat that would love to be this guy. Have a good night, Gotetsu. Gotta watch the gamer girl. We're always watching the gamer girls around here. We're not living if we're not watching the gamer girls. Nobody wants to be Spearow, huh? Well, that's just fine. I understand. I think Fearow is really cool, but there are like other birds that are just like doing better stuff for the bird community out there. But I do like Fearow. I will call you Flyborg. That's a joke that nobody will get but me. And that's fine. Diving for rubies to make Tonsu is new invention to add flute of mystical power. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh my god, he's lunging right at me. Atacane? Oh, you've got so many guys. What the hell? You're the Magikarp guy. This is huge. This is huge. That splash effect is way too smooth. The way it bounces up and down. It's like 120 frames per second, I'm pretty sure. Look at that smooth animation. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looks just like that. You slowpoke? Foe will probably be fine. Probably. Oh, yeah. Way to go, team. That's a nice sprite. Slowpoke is really cool. Hooray! Alright, let's get Cube in there. Cube needs a chance to get some free XP. That's the pose I make when I watch G-Pool. Just laying on your belly, enjoying the world. That's beautiful. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit, but we're gonna get through this, and Captain Cube is gonna drink up all this experience. It's not gonna be that much, I don't think. But anything helps right now. We gotta get this funny little pal back up to double digits like the rest of the crew. Splash. There we go. Way to go, team. Another Magikarp? No. Captain, you got this. You're chopping down the fodder, okay? We love to see the outpouring of love for one Captain Cube. That looked like it was a pretty big bump to our attack. We cleared this guy way quicker than the last one. Carvanaw? That sounds scary. I like how round his sprite is. This dude is borderline a Voltorb. He's so rotund. And he's gone. Hooray! Against all the odds, against everything, we've defeated Swimmer Atacane. Do not said give you money! Is that another, like, Vietnam Crystal joke that I'm not getting? Goldeen! Oh my god, the fish with the lips. That's the one for me. Do not said give you money. Nice. It's not? Oh, okay. Nice. What do I mean? What do I mean? Alright. Pack. Pokeball. I've taken up a much more relaxed posture right now. I've got, like, my leg over the other, and I've got my 8-bit dough resting on my knee, and I'm just kind of, like, tapping at the buttons instead of holding the controller. Who wants to be named Goldeen? During spawning season, they swim gracefully in the water, searching for their perfect mate. You said it, buddy. Sounds like me. What you mean by Goldeen is the fish for you? I don't know, I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit. I don't really... It turns into Sea King, and I've always thought that was a strange evolution because they are nothing alike other than they're fish. It is a very strange world that we're in. That's true. My brain often goes on the autopilot and we just sort of have to deal with that. We just sort of have to live our life like that, okay? It's normal. That's how I am. That's how I am, and you all love me and respect me for it. Fish become fish. That's evolution. You wanna be Goldeen? Oh, I was just gonna name it Fish, but okay. Sun baked. Fantastic. Hooray. Hey! I've been looking for a fish to catch. Look to me, I caught you! We have to kill him. We have to destroy Fisher Pops. Chinchou! That's the rare water electric type. That'll fucking fry Choja. You now have a heart made of gold. You're level 8 now, Cube. It's true. You got to come in contact with a lot of those cool, awesome Magikarps. Oh my god. That was a scary sound. Does it use Tentacool? Have a good one, Sunbaked. Thanks for stopping on by. Go dry your hair. You deserve it. Poison Stang. Oh. No. Don't wrap up my guy, dude. Do not wrap my rascal right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? You're gonna wrap my rascal? Unbelievable. Corsola. Corsola is a fucking awesome Pokemon. I really love its design. Look at the smile on this guy. You're so awesome, Corsola. I love you. It is like that. Twitch, get rid of this for Corsola. Poison powder. Ooh. We don't really use Growl. That's fine. We've got other guys that can use Growl. And wait, that's too much powder. That's too much powder. I don't think we super need sleep powder though, because Lapras has Sing. So I think we're fine. I want it. You Fire Mountain. You sure I want that over Leech Seed, Vine Whip, Poison Powder, and Tackle? You think? You think? You think so? Pokemon Expert Fire Mountain? I don't think I've ever seen you play a Pokemon game. Have you ever streamed Pokemon Powder? Have you ever streamed Pokemon Fire Mountain? Yes, tackles. Other people can tackle. Sure. You were voice only. Fishing's fun! Oh my god, there's so many men out here. And now I've crashed into a rock. Staryu! My darling. That's so you, Fire Mountain. I respect you and your way of life. You should. I know so little about Gen 4, and I would love to see it through your eyes. As I said before, Gen 4 was the one that I bought it back when it was still new, but my brother, pretty egregiously took over the save file, and so I never played more than, maybe to the first town or something in that game. It is socially unacceptable for me to play Pokemon. I just, like, didn't have them. Well, I guess my brother had Fire Red, and I played that one a little bit when he got tired of it. But that was a, you know, remake, so I'm not exactly the newest, freshest ground that we were trampling on. Easy. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. Alright, anybody want to be Disaster? Would you care to be Staryu, the star-shaped Pokemon? When the star twinkles at night, it floats up from the sea floor, and its body center core flickers. Hello, Disaster. How are you? Disaster. Okay. I like it because it's got the word ass in it. Sissy is a water-type trainer. If you can't beat me, you're hopeless. You don't have to call me names. That's what I always make my name when they ask for initials when you get a high score. Oh, she's cute. What the fuck? Oh, that sprite's delightful. I love her. I want to be her. Whalmer! What a fun-loving guy. Fuck. I got hit with the full screen pop-up, prepare for Windows 10 end of support. Fucking die, Microsoft. I hate you. This is not the time. I thought like my computer crashed for a second because I got a full screen pop-up. That was a scary sound. Any relation to the undefeated of the East? Maybe. Possibly. Easy peasy. That's so scary. Its growl is so bit crushed. That's like what they do with a fucking creepypasta game.
Microsoft, I hate you. Good start to every day.
So true. Oh, I know about Master Asia and Domon. I haven't watched the show since I was a child, but I know it's awesome. Psyduck? The Master Gundam's sick. The Burning Gundam's sick. Shining Gundam's sick. Dragon Gundam's sick. Bolt Gundam's sick. Rose Gundam's sick. Gundam Maxter's sick. Tequila Gundam, unbelievably cool. Why there isn't a model kit of Tequila Gundam is beyond me. That guy is fucking righteous. And yet, Bandai Namco are cowards. They don't want to make the Neo Mexico's finest Tequila Gundam. Hooray! Allenby is very cool, too. She's one of the cutest anime girls of all time. He did make an appearance in Build Divers? That's good. Man, I'm starving. Could use a jelly-filled donut right about now. Ha ha! They got references. That's the sign of a good video game. Theo. Choja. After this, I need to put Captain Cube in the front, just so that way Cube can start getting experience points. Wow. You're so strong, Hilltop. Nice jelly-filled donut emote. I don't... Or was it a rice ball? They're so funny. I don't know if I've ever had a rice ball. I'm not sure. Most of them are like sushi related, and I'm not the biggest sushi head. So... Want that item? Gonna have to beat me first! Whatever. Whatever, Camper Sam. Sounds like it's made of oni. And nobody wants to eat a demon. You wouldn't want to eat like Zoe Teki? Well, hold on now. Somebody could probably... What? That's scary. Go to sleep. No! Go to sleep. No! Fuck! Okay, new plan. It's crazy how onigiri can mean like rice cake or rice ball or whatever. That was a scary sprite. But then there's like fucking fucking Pirate Hunter Roronoa Zoro has a cool move called onigiri, but it translates to like Demon Hunt or whatever. Demon Slice or whatever. Magnitude at level 9, that's crazy. That's huge. Captain Cube is gonna start going nutso out there. Yeah, the Gen 2 Leer is just a laser beam. It's so awesome. Great! We made it! Fantastic. I like how quickly they mash into the machine like that. Well, I'm glad you noticed, Fire Mountain. That's exactly the energy that I was looking to harness there. Hi. You a Pokemon trainer? There's a gym here. It's run by Sissy. Get out of town. Get out of town. The island where vivid coral lies. Oh yeah, he's got the Tatsumaki, which is just Dragon Twister or Tornado, but is also a type of sushi roll. Oh. Wait, what'd you say? Sissy's brother Senta is pretty arrogant. If he says something dumb, just ignore him. Okay. This town theme is very, very nice. Should buy some of these guys. You can just buy some regular potions. We have to defeat Sissy for trans liberation. It's the only way. We'll do it. We'll do it. This is most assuredly not to— It is! Are you... Aww. Oh, that's Senta. My sister, Sissy, is the strongest trainer I know. Fat chance you can beat her. Well, I was told to ignore you if you spoke out of line, so... The beautiful water user of the Orange crew. So true. Hi. Look, some fresh meat. Listen, kid, Sissy's no joke. She uses strong water-type Pokemon. But if you got an electric or grass-type, you might have a chance. Thank you. Awesome, you have to surf your way through here. Corsola and I are unbeatable. Okay. God, that sprite's so fucking awesome. Alright, well, Cube is gonna be in danger throughout the entirety of this gym, but I would still like to let him farm.
That PP up must be a little blue pill, huh?
It's possible. It might be. It just might be. Oh yeah, I can poison you now. Ah! Get poisoned. Get out of here. The poison sound effect is like one of the scariest sounds they could make in a video game. Don't you think? Don't you think so? Jeepers. Hooray. I think the Sonic drowning music is scarier. Maybe. Oh, that's 2 levels for Cube. That's fresh. Stun Spore. Nice. No! Here's 260 Poké-Dollars. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. I hope you did some serious training before you came here. Buddy, I've been training my whole goddamn life for this day. Lass, you're also very cute. I hope you know that. You're beautiful. Meryl. Yeah, Captain Cube is Captain Climbing right now. Taste my blade. Cow. Oh, we almost got the Oko. Nice. I'm feeling pretty confident about this gym. I'm feeling pretty good. I wonder what her Pokemon will be. It's always so fun to see the kind of Pokemon that the gym leaders have, because it's usually something that, like, you're not gonna find out in the wild, you know? It could be an evolution of some sort, but usually it's something, like, fairly exotic, and that's always exciting. Whoa! What? Hilltop is evolving! Whoa. You're growing, you're expanding. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Whoa! Mountaintop. Hooray. Yeah, it was like a fucking awesome face on the, on the Ivysaur. That was awesome. Welcome, Challenger. I am Sissy of the Orange Crew. I grew up on this island raising my water Pokemon to perfection. Well then, why don't we get started? Whoa, she's cool. She's got the one eye closed. She's trying to kill me. She's cool. She's got the tank top. She's got the skirt. It's not super reading like water type to me, but maybe that's just because the sprite is red. I'm not sure. But she got a cool look going on. I like her fucking slides. She's got like Crocs on. Horsey! Love this dude. Big fan of this dude. Yeah, she does look a little flannery. She putting them in sport mode for the battle. That's so true. Horse, It feels like fate anytime a Pokemon uses like a Smokescreen type move. It just feels like fate that you're gonna miss your next move. Yeah, that's what Horse A evolves into, duh. Horse B and Horse C. This gym battle theme is very cool. Alright, your soul's been sapped and now your power is mine. Captain Cube is level 13. Things could not be better. Tentacool. Wow! Now I got your bits. Nobody's donated any bits tonight. But they could, if they wanted to. What the hell? That did like nothing. Ugh! Do not spit up acid on me. God, oh, right, he's fucking poison too. God damn it. He's water poison. I'm a fool. Maybe it can't attack. Maybe. It can attack just fine. Dig deep, foe. You got this. All right, we're gonna have to tap out. Maybe. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pivot. That's okay. We got Hilltop to come in clutch. Smack him around with those Vine Whips. Insane back spray. You can't even see the damn Pokemon behind all that. Alright, here we go. There you go. This guy's pretty beefy. Nice. Way to go, action team. Wonderful. Sleep powder too. Thank you, Xeno. Thank you for the trans Gengar. Righteous Sprite. Yes. Sweet scent. Hooray! Alright, who's left? Wartortle! Charmeleon! Wartortle! Oh, he's got his cool action pose. He's withdrawing himself. That's tragic. Good sound effect on the bubble beam. It's cool to see a gym leader with like a traditional starter guy. I think Wartortle's kinda badass. I don't know about you. I really like that guy though. I feel like as a kid I wasn't super into him, but I've come around on Wartortle. The ears and the fluffy tail are quite fun. Blastoise fucking rules though. Giant turtle with cannons in his back, are you kidding me? He's the best of the Kanto starters. I would say out of like the mid-evolutions, I think I would agree. Charmeleon's pretty cool, but he is a little plain with it, which isn't a bad thing. We won! It's not a bad thing to be plain with it per se, but I do think Wartortle just has a lot of fun stuff going on. Ivysaur's good. My perfect water Pokemon! Very well, you've earned this. It's the official Orange Crew Coral Eye badge. Woohoo. I'm impressed. That badge will allow any Pokemon up to level 35 to obey you. Here, take this too. Wonderful. By using a TM, a Pokemon will... Bubble Beam! Oh, that might be nice. It's a powerful tool. Use it well. That's fair, Fire Mountain. It does go back and forth, like, the way the Charizard goes back to, like, the Charmander color palette. You need to spit bubbles. You've got Surf. Aren't you feeling a little greedy? I was thinking, what? Okay, well, you're in luck. Choja can't learn it, so good news. Hey, Polar Bear. How are you? Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Wingull can't learn that. What do you say about that, huh, chump? Nice battle. Keep it up, and you'll be the champ in no time at all. Do we have like a little... Yeah. Okay, there. I was right. I had a very strong mental, like, memory that the Orange Island only had like 4 gym situations going on, and that seems to be the case in the game. Okay, we need to go and here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Fantastic. Number 4 looks cool. Yeah, they all look pretty neat. I need to see who's in this box. Disaster, Sunbake, Flyborg, Squitch. I think I'm pretty satisfied with my team right now, currently, actually. I hate... 6 is such a big number, right? But I always still feel so constricted that when I can only have 6 party members. I want to have all my friends on my journey at all times. I can sense you have a knack at seafaring. Here, take this. One of my older rods. Thank you for giving me your rod, old-timer. Yeah, they've got some of the regional variants. This is a very cool ROM hack. That's Shelter. Yeah, it's the healing microwave. Sissy has a rare Pokemon called a Horsey. That's awesome. Get out of my way. What's up here? Hooray! Candy. I'm gonna give that candy to Captain Cube. Captain Candy, we call him. Hooray. Hold on, is there other ways to go in this town? I don't think so, but I want to double check. Oops. Another Goldeen. I was kind of hoping you would be a Horsey here, just so we could laugh in the face of, Sissy for having a quote-unquote rare Pokemon. It's going good, we just got our first gym badge. Feeling pretty good. Scratch! If only we had a second move called Grounder. Hehehe. That's a little Sonic reference for ya. That's a little cool Sonic reference for the Sonic heads in chat. Any Sonic heads in chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Poliwag! Now that's a guy I enjoy. I'm a big fan of those Poliwags, that Poliwag family. I remember the first time I ever did a randomizer Nuzlocke. It was of Leaf Green, and yeah, I had randomized like the starters, I had randomized like types and everything, so it was like it was a whole bag of tricks and stuff. And my starter ended up being a Poliwrath, and it had like the ability float or something, so ground attacks just like wouldn't work on it at all. So in my headcanon, the Poliwrath with his big giant great like oven mitts that he wears, he would hold the ground steady so the ground just wouldn't shake underneath him. That was my headcanon, and it was awesome. I hope you appreciate that. Hooray! I always thought it was like a little, like a little blue candy that you would suck on, like a jawbreaker or something. Did I? No. No, I felt like you could chew in it. You ever watched, you ever watch One Piece? Chopper, the awesome little reindeer, has a little thing called his rumble ball. It's just this little round ball that he chomps into, and I sort of imagine it's similar to that, except it tastes like blue raspberry. I don't know why it's blue in my head. Maybe... was it? They probably showed one in the anime. The swirl on its belly is its insides showing through the skin. It looks clearer after it eats. That's disgusting. The rare candy wrapper is blue. Oh. Who wants to be Poliwag? Make it known. Make it known now. That is an awesome sprite. It looks like fucking Rowlet. Blue raspberry and raspberry are different, it's true. Who wants to wag? Who wants to waggle? Anybody? Any takers? Any funny business going on in chat? Bum, 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 bum. Of the Pokédex entries that are just, hey, this cute thing is actually disgusting, scary. So true. When Pokemon becomes too real. You'll be a Poliwag? Fire Mountain, I'm literally waiting for the moment where I get a Vulpix just for you, okay? I have my heart set on this. What would my Pokédex entry say? This creature is cool. Ah! That's it. This creature is cool. Ah! So if there was an Alolan variant of Fire Mountain, it would be like an icy form. It would be a cool icy Fire Mountain with this very illustrious coat. Yes. That would be cute. A Winter Mountain. Oh, this was not the play. I thought Choja would do a little bit more damage than that. I mean, the Pokemon Center's right here. We can just duke it out. We could just duke it out. It's fine. It does it. I think we'll win the damage race. I'm pretty sure. Like 95% sure we'll win the damage race. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The little splash sprite is very nice. I'm very happy to be playing a Pokemon game, I gotta say. Like, I know I played Coliseum with Blues last fall, But, as far as like a game that feels more like a mainline Pokemon game, it's been a very long time since I've touched any of those. It would be pretty funny to name the Ice Vulpix Fire Mountain. Yeah, it would. Nice! We got him. Way to go, team. Okay, and I think this way is a... Who are you? Pikachu's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have Pikachu? Want to trade it for my Clefairy? Well, I don't have Pikachu, but that's good to know. Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, Pokemon Graph. What is this? Oh, it's an incense burner. That would be a good trade. Alright. Pokemon Graph. Yeah, what are they measuring with that graph? What could you possibly measure with the Pokemon Graph? Wanna trade Pikachu for Clefairy? It becomes Clefable. Alright, let's bounce. Let's get out of town. I love when you get to go upstairs and see the world. Wow! A lot of Magikarp are traveling in a school. This one doesn't work! Ah! Tragic. Cool song. I heard that Team Rocket dispersed recently. Maybe some stragglers are up to no good. From here, you'll have access to 2 islands. There's Mandarin North and Sunburst Island. Okay. Thank you. Remember when James tried to eat a Magikarp and it turned into a Gyarados? That was pretty awesome. Hey. Once you hit the end of this route, there are 2 paths. North goes to Mandarin North, and south goes to Sunburst Island. Well, which one should we go to? You beat Sissy? Let's see what you're made of! Alright, Swimmer Zack. Alright, Poliwag. Alright, Captain Cube's the front runner. Sorta forgot about that. This feels like a game where grass is gonna thrive a lot, given the whole island situation. There's gonna be a lot of swimmers out there in the world. Hey! Watch where you're slapping that shit. Stop! That's true, Jack. Did I say hi to you? Hello. How are you? I am gonna lose my mind. Cut it out! You stupid fucking Polytoad. Thank you! Hooray! My mood's all better. Horsey? Doesn't sound very rare now, does it? She should have had a Sea King. I really like Sea King. And Seadra. I like the whole Horsey line. They're all very good. I am Heicho. Fried like a fish. That's life, buddy. Tentacool. That's my man. Does this work? Nice. What? That was super effective? 6! Is poison weak to ground? Oh, Spinda! Crazy guy has appeared. This is wonderful news. Where'd you go? Hui! Magnitude 8. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? What is this? What is this? Holy shit, we gotta bag him now. Ah! No! Rude. Just for safety, security. Spin as a bear? I don't know. I'm not sure what Spinda is. It is a Pikachu adjacent to me, which may be mean to say. I love to do a dramatic sequence with the Pokeball. You have to turn your hat back around, and then you have to charge up your toss. I guess it is a panda, huh? Stop! No! Fall asleep, you idiot! Go to bed! Is this dude like immune to sleep? Is this dude immune to sleep? Is that a thing? This feels like we're getting a lot of unlucky pulls. I'll try it one more time. Oh no, there we go! That just seemed like a very high sleep defense. Okay, if you do not get in my ball, there's going to be problems. You're asleep! What do you mean? You're in the red zone, come on! What the fuck is your problem, man? I'm using my Great Ball. Thank you! Spinda was caught. Captain Cube is level 15. Blip. Wow, the Spot Panda. Okay, you were right, it is a panda. Its steps are staggering and unsteady, but Spinda thinks it's walking in a straight line. Scary. You wanna be the panda bear, Ursa? Okay. I think Ursa Strider is too many letters, I think. So we can just go Ursa, I think. Yeah, it's one too many. Yeah. Okay. Hooray. Be wary of shady thugs. They may try to steal your What? Huh? If you ask me, the best part about fishing is its slow pace. It gives one time to think, to reflect on past events, and to plan for future ones. I'm gonna steal your Pokemon. That's scary that they put out a sign. Fisher Nat Pagel. That seems like a reference. Tentacool. Alright, Captain. I forgot that Captain is in disarray. But we got magnitude 10, so it's fine. Does not have a lot of HP for level 15. Nat Pagel is a WoW reference? Goodness me. Well, we may as well take the free XP here. It's so funny because this game really is like so polished in such a way that it, you know, it really does feel like the actual real deal Nintendo product, right? But then they have weird little references tucked in here and there. And it sort of reminds me that this is in fact a fan project that was probably done by like a single human being. And I'm like, wow, you're incredible. Chin Chow. That's my friend. I like Chin Chow. It's such a good design. One of the genius designs of Gen 2. That is true. It wasn't totally strange to have references in the original games. He looks just like that. You're so right. Yeah, Chinchou turns into Lantern, the other water electric Pokemon. It's always super fun to me when there's a Pokemon that's like, it's multi-typed and one of the types is just like good against the other. I always think that's really fascinating. And Chinchou is a great example of that. Water electricity. Nice. I'm like some kind of fishing god. Nice. Okay, we need to move Cube, and I guess Choja needs some more time in the front again. Hi! Some kid riding a Meryl came by. He beat me, so I'm gonna take out my anger on you! No, we haven't gotten any sort of EXP share. Unless it's in my key items and I never looked. But I feel like this game would go ahead and turn that on just because it seems to be the kind of game that likes the nice convenient things. Yeah. Ah! Alright, Choja, come back. Foe. Wait, that's not good for plants. What the hell? I'm gonna fucking drink you. It's okay, and just like that, we're back on top. This guy's level 17. Holy smokes. Alright, good job, foe. I knew you had it in you. I knew you could handle it. Hooray! Nice! Thank God. You needed an attack like that. Oh, it was just the one. Yeah, I'm mad! Well, I guess that means Tracy is coming up around the corner. She should probably spray some of our friends down. Oh. Well, we may have found a town. Oh my gosh, I saw Brock, the Pewter City gym leader from Kanto. Well, that's unfortunate. We wasted all those potions. What is this place? Bird-type Pokemon are great. Here's something to make them a bit stronger. Oh, cool. And what do you have to say? Winha! The mysterious ball. Oak. Winha. G-Pool's ball. Yeah, my Fushigi. Are you impressed? Are you dazzled? This used to be a well-off town like Mandarin Island North was. Recently tourism has died off. Our business has been suffering for it. That's tragic. Ooh. Crystal shop? Oh. Link cable? What? Evolve certain oh! I was wondering, like, if they were gonna handle, like, link cable evolutions, and I guess it's just literally like that. That's cool. They just turned it into an item in the game. That's really smart. So if we ever get one of those pesky guys... That's how they do it in Arceus? That's really funny. This seems like a battle area. I'm kind of scared to go in there. It shouldn't be because this is like a town of sorts. But I still want to come here first. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, this is the shop. Cool. Protein. Oh, it's all the junk stuff. Oh, the bazaar. And what do you have? Stones? Okay. I forget how... Kanto stone. Huh. Does Gloom evolve the Fire Vileplume naturally, or do you need a Leaf Stone for that one? I know there's a special item, like I think the Sunstone will make it, Blossom? Leaf Stone needed. I guess I can buy one while I'm here. Well, I don't know, I feel like I'll want to spend a little bit of time with Gloom, just because I think Gloom is cute. But at some point we'll level up and go to Vileplume. So they're making X and Y. Did I go in here? No. Hi, Granny. Once you go past Crystal Cave, you must cross Route 55, Pinkin Island, and Route 56 to go to Kino Island. Thanks, Grandma. Looking good! Bye! Okay, I think I have traversed most of this town. I saw him! Well, we're on Route 55! Isn't the ocean amazing? Yes. Yes, it is. It's truly delightful. Alright, well that's, I guess, all we can do here, so... To the north we go. Hi! I see you're heading to Mandarin North. Care to spar with me first? Babe, anytime, anywhere. Nice star, you. If there's a TV outside of your house, that's something more than it's a TV. There was one in our house that said there was a movie playing. One of Stephen King's iconic flicks or whatever. Ow! One of these days, Choji, you'll be able to hang with the best of them. Well, now your brain's scrambled. So there. Yes, we're getting the lucky pull. This is it. This is incredible. Hey! Alright, we're gonna have to tag out. If this is the kind of messed up game you're gonna play. You are such a coward. We can suck this thing dry no matter how long it takes. I've got way more absorbs than you have recovers, buddy. I can tell you that much. It's super effective. You have way too many recovers, buddy. What's the fucking deal? What's your beef? Alright. I'm getting bored of the war of attrition. He is the recoverer. That's Staryu for you. Come on! Oh, okay. Go, my oddish. Whatever. You're such a little brat. The infinite health glitch. I should be getting more EXP from this fight. I deserve it. I've been working hard. Ah. Okay, maybe you're out of recovers for real now. But now you're asleep anyway, so who cares? Go! I really, really like Staryu and Starmie. I think they're such strange, cool Pokemon because they look like little machines, like how solid and rocky they are. Big fan. They're cute. I like that they glow. Oh, not bad. They are like cute aliens. Racing Pokemon is the best exercise! Damn, this guy's digging deep. Matt swimming, racing against his Chinchou? Okay, no way, Choja, this will fry you. This will literally fry you. Get out of there, buddy. It's an Ultraman color timer? Huh. Quit flailing. Nice. I know who Ultraman is. He's the scary guy that does the cool little arm move. And he works with people to do stuff. Mandarin North. Is there anything else over? Okay. Is it wrong to say I think Ultraman is scary? He looks scary. Yikes! I think a Marini almost touched me. What? I don't remember what that one is. Skrelp! This guy's awesome. What the hell? I've never seen a Skrelp in my life. Skrelp is like a sound you make somebody say in your YouTube poop video where you splice a bunch of words together and they go Skrelp, Skrelp, Skrelp. I've got brain rot. Its evolution is awesome too. What the? Stop doing damage to my guy. Stop spitting acid on my guy. Ah! Sorry, Choja. This guy's spitting acid. He's probably poison of some sort. Hooray, I'm a genius. Whoa. Nicely done, Captain. Nicely done. Alright, let's get you out of there. Ow, my bones! You guys are never gonna let me live that down. Tis not very effective. Damn it. Yes! Lights out, little buddy. Go, my bubbles. Fly true, fly straight, fly narrow. That sound is so aggressive. A proto-regional variant of a horsey. What? What does that mean? Hey! No pecking. I don't remember what the Gen 1 Bubble Beam is like. I remember Misty using it on me and it traumatized me, but I don't really remember like what the move was. It's just really nice to see newer Pokemon in this GB art style. He's so tiny! Is he supposed to be that tiny for this long? Are you supposed to stay that tiny, man? Are you sure you're not just really far away? I thought the minimize, like, I didn't think they stayed tiny like that. That rules. Me when I. Awesome guy. It's like I'm fighting a little house in the distance. You can't get any smaller! Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in! Thank you. Ah. We locked in. We clutched it out. I had all the faith in the world. And it worked out. Nice. Thank goodness it was just some seaweed. Thank goodness. Nico Island. Nico, Nico, nee! Righteous. Fantastic. Awesome. Thank you. Come on. The island where fate takes turns. There's a little dude out there. Did you see that? Did you see that little dude alert? Little dude out there. Little dude on the prowl. Little dude on the property. Thank you. I love you. The game knows that it's Tuesday now. Hi. It's always so scary when there's a building in the vicinity that doesn't have a door. It always frightens me so. The ocean is so beautiful. I could stare at it forever. Well, I forced her to stare this way now, so that's unfortunate for her. Hey, Kenster. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Pokemon Orange. It's been a lot of fun. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for embiggening that Swelty 2 Orange Justice. This game has been really cool. It's a crystal ROM hack that's taking place in the Orange Islands from the anime. It's very, very nice. Now it's just us and the Pokemon. It's a TV. I'm looking good still. All is well. Well, if nobody's looking. Don't mind me. What is that? Thief? Oh wait, can you reuse TMs in this game? That's huge. That's huge. You can reuse TMs in this game. That's huge. Shut up! Shut up! I'm golden and pure of heart, okay? They left it there for me. They said so. The Name Raider. Hello, hello! I rate the names of Pokemon. Alright. Alright, chat, you're getting put on blast right now. I hope you know that. Troja. That's a fairly decent name. But how about a slightly better nickname? No. Is he gonna say that about all of them? I feel like he's gonna say this name to all of them. Like, that's a pretty decent nickname, but how about one better? Yeah, okay. I was hoping he would actually rate the names. Bummer. You're a sham, you're a charlatan. Bye-bye. Ah, the underground. My favorite place to be. What? That's scary. Oh. Hey kid, this is a construction site. You can't be around here. Yeah, it's looking to be a Team Rocket situation. Or never mind, just Engineer Nick. Magnemite! Oh, awesome guy. Oh. Poor Troja. This is not your fight. I don't know if he has, like, have levitate or whatever. I don't think Pokemon have abilities in this game, so we're probably fine to just magnitude this guy anyway. Yeah. Back when Pokemon was simple and easy. That's Captain Cube. Voltorb. We do not fear you, for I have the captain on my side. That's such an old-ass video game sound. Classic thing is being destroyed. Pikachu! The electric mouse Pokemon! He's trapped in a magnitude 8 earthquake. This is so tragic. Can we get one like? Yes! I love Dig. Dig is a primo move. Scram! Get out of the construction site! Now look what you've done. You stepped on my Switch! Not his Nintendo Switch. Elekid. Oh, Elekid's so awesome. Elekid is so fucking cool. Now he's got the Switch too. We can't afford that now. Oh. Sorry, buddy. I'm going digging. I like that it made a little pile of dirt. What about Electabuzz? I like Electabuzz. Electabuzz is one of the premier Gen 1 guys. He's so strange. But Elekid is like such a supreme enhancement on that design. They took it one step beyond. Again, I told you I really like the babies in Gen 2. Oh. Okay. It's one of these. That's really alarming that you hit the wall when you go through that. Elekid is better than the other members of its family. I would agree to that. I still like Electabuzz a lot. And I even like Electivire, but Elekid is just such a supreme design. Hey, I'm laying out wires here! Hey, I'm carrying a big thing of glass over here! Steve! Hey, I'm laying out flint and steel over here! I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. My friends and I have plans to go see it, but it won't be until next week. So... you'll have to look forward to my awesome Minecraft movie review long after the movie has, like, any popularity left in it. It's already started to lose steam on social media, I've noticed. Ow! That was loud. But I'll go see it. We just didn't want to go, like... well, a friend of ours has been out of town for a while, so we wanted to go see it when he gets back. And B, we didn't want to be surrounded by 1,000 children. So we were waiting it out. It was very nice to start the game with a level 10 starter, I gotta say. It really just gives you the kick in the pants to just get going in this. It looks like Jumanji for assholes. But it's got the McDonald's meal. I've got the Big Mac crystal right here. I'm holding it in my hands. I'm tapping it on the desk. That's Minecraft, baby. Ugh. It's getting a little dicey out here. The Minecraft movie is an isekai. Every movie's an isekai nowadays. It's kind of a little silly. I would prefer if we could just have a movie just exist in its world, you know? Whenever it's like the blank movie, like even the fucking, I mean, I guess that's generally like the conceived like Mario thing, is that Mario and Luigi are from Brooklyn and they go to the Mushroom Kingdom. So I guess Mario, we can cut it some slack. But I like Mario just kind of being there in the world, you know? It is called a Minecraft movie. So that way they can have many more Minecraft movies. But like if they do like the Legend of Zelda movie and it's somehow like an isekai thing, that would just be lame. An extremely Minecraft movie? Maybe. They could make it work. We won! Take that, Steve. It's dangerous! I'm just like, this guy's just like trying to look out for my well-being and I'm over here thrashing the place. Oh, this is silly. Oh. Okay. Well, it's just a guess. Cool. What? Oh, coughing. I like that guy. It's not so much criticism of like it being a thing. It's just I feel like a lot of stuff lately that's been a sort of tie-in film ends up being an isekai of sorts. Like Jumanji was an isekai when like the premise of the old Jumanji, it's like a reverse isekai where they bring the oddities in the real world, you know? Nice! That's why I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is so supreme, because they add a bunch of weird stuff to the mundane, regular world, right? It's just normal-ass New York City, but they've got, not only are they like mutant monster turtles, right? They're also ninjas. It's a genius mashup of aesthetics and everything. Oh, your gas. I skipped over the first entry, I'm so sorry. Who wants to be coughing? Who would dare to be coughing in this economy? I gotta know. Some of your favorites count as isekai? You have a pretty bad cough right now? You are in luck. I mean, like, fucking Digimon Adventure is a isekai if you want to get real with it. That one is all about going to another world, and I love that game, that show. It's not a bad thing to be an isekai. It's just I want more. Oh, a Lowland Muck. That's huge. I feel like I would just prefer a thing to either like do the reverse of an isekai. Machine 17! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How's it going? It's nice to see you. Hi everybody, I'm G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire. Retro game aficionado. We're playing a ROM hack today. This is Pokemon Orange. It is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal set in the Orange Archipelago, if you remember that iconic tidbit from the anime in between Gen 1 and Gen 2. This game is all about that, and it really truly does feel like an old Game Boy Pokemon game. I am having a lot of fun with it. Of course, this is a modern ROM hack. It was made just a few years ago, which is why we have an Alolan Grimer on the screen. But I think they're smart. They're geniuses to to say that stuff, because they're like, you know, Orange Island, Alola, they're kind of similar, so, you know, they're both summertime island vibes, so why don't we just also have cool? Why don't we also have cool? Let's be cool, okay, everybody? Let's have cool summer island Pokemon or whatever, even though there are a handful of ice variants in Alola. I never played Sun and Moon. I don't really know what to expect from that series. But hello! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Go! That's not very effective. I'm mad. What's very effective against you? Maybe Ona? Does fire work? Alolan Muck's-bound backwards, just come to Lola. That's right, Loop G. People love Loop G. Well, it's not great, but it's not bad either. Oh my gosh. That is not Thrash spelled backwards. Don't get it twisted. Fine, I'll bite him. I'll bite the ball of sludge. Yikes. My berry. Awesome. Let's go for a ball.
Mook.
What? Huh? We got him. We got that guy. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. We did it. Who wants to be Grimer? Taking requests to be the sludge Pokemon Grimer. When two of these Pokemon's bodies are combined together, new poisons are created. Scary. Hey, Landshark. How's it going? Would you like to be Grimer? Whoa, his sprite is awesome. He's got the biggest smile on the planet. That's wonderful. Maybe. Landshark will fit. This, I assure you. Hooray. Awesome. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's nice. Scary. My honorary Gibble. They got a Alolan Geodude in here. It's really funny how it's like the old strange-ass Geodude sprite, but then they stuck the little bits and bops on his head. This is a horrible matchup for Choja. This cube should be okay. This is gonna kill you, isn't it?
That's my cry when I enter battle.
Nice. I was hoping we wouldn't kill it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. A commemorative statue of Team Rocket's revival? Oh no! Jesse and James, we have set up operations on a quiet island. We expect to round up all the Pokemon here soon. Butch and Cassidy. Oh, they're working together. Oh, they pranked me! That's a Voltorb! I can't believe it. It really does look like Sunset Cube, doesn't it? I got orbed. It's fucked up. I would like to catch you. Oh yeah, you can really see the... Ow, that hurt. You can really see the detail in that emote. That's the best thing about the fucking emote expansions. Some of them are really detailed. Alright, lock in, throw my ball. Thank you for the bits, Genster. I appreciate it very much. Let's go! Voltorb has been captured. Yeah, the sun is like a Voltorb. It's perfect, it's harmony. Hooray! Alright, if anybody would like to be Voltorb, speak up now. Ball! During the study of this Pokemon, it was discovered that its components are not found in nature. Interesting. Scary. So scary. I like Voltorb. I like Electrode. They're funny guys. Big fan of those guys. I can just call him Ball. We can just call him Ball. We can call him Sunset Cube. We can call him Sunset for Cube. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. So scary. It's so scary when that happens. Okay, there's another one of these guys. They're like steel electric or something. I could use... Cube will like kill him, and I kinda wanna catch him. But I'm not sure how well Oddish will do against you. Guess we'll find out. Very violent, that animation. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, electric, duh. Duh! I wasn't sure if steel would, like, counteract it or something somehow. Oh, the poison. The poison did him in. God damn it. Another coughing, you say? Another coughing, huh? I should probably put Eviona back up front now, huh? They're starting to fall behind in levels. Also, we're poison. That freaking stinks. So true, Disaster. So true. Ow. Alright, get out of here. Wasn't it so epic and funny that they gave Weezing a top hat in the thing, the game? The game that everybody knows and loves. Sword and Shield. I just feel like juicing up my pals for fun. How could you forget they did that? That's iconic. We've got a very nice, like, color palette going on with all these guys. Hold on, can I... Oh. Oh, there's something going on over there. Something sus. Well, well, I found a twerp. Sorry, kid, but I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Can't have the new and improved Team Rocket meddled by another kid. Is this Butch and Cassidy? It is Butch and Cassidy! Ah, I love the bit, but that they never get his name right no matter how many years pass. Shelter. Sorry, kid, but die. Oh, why'd you fucking put out a water Pokemon, you asshole? A level 21 water Pokemon at that. It's Bitch. It's Butch. My name is Butch. No, I forgot you have Icy Wind. You're fucked up. You're so fucked up. Absorb him. Hurry. Oh, good. That was huge. That effect is so pretty. Mods, absorb this clam. Alright. Nice. Wonderful. Fantastic. Flame Wheel! That sounds awesome. Roar, I don't think I'll ever use. It's got practical things, I'm sure, but you know. Gotta have Flame Wheel. Mankey. Mankey's fun. Mankey's a cool guy. Alright, let's test her out. That was righteous. Wow. Not my vitals! Ah, my vitals! Well, that's no good. Good thing you aim as bad as you fight. But you missed my vital organs. All of them? You guys remember that iconic bit from iconic TV show? Yay! No way! Not again! But we're strong! Abort mission! I say that, but there's still one more of us! Cool. Who are you? I just got started building this dumb radio tower. We were going to hypnotize Pokemon using radio waves. How dare you ruin Neo Rocket's new secret hideout? Prepare yourself! There's Cassidy. Oh, she looks great. Tentacool. Alright, absorb. Absorb. No! This shouldn't do a lot of damage. Ow! Damn it. Captain, you can crush with rocks. Yes! Can't believe Cassie was going to use Dempa waves to make Pokemon kill themselves. No! They were gonna use the waves to make them do the dance, like that One Piece special with Mr. Django. Drowsy? No. Captain 1552 digging a hole. I'm pretty sure Cube had that exact emote. Cube went on a trek a while back where all he did was dig holes, and I was really quite fond of that arc. It was very exciting to learn about. Oh no. Wake up, Captain. Wake up! No! Dream Eater's so fucking scary. No! Captain. Come on, Mr. Taco. Carry. Fuck! Damn it. This ain't looking great. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Mrs. Taco! It's over. Dude, you got like a whole heal off of that. I think we got a hilltop. Ugh. You scramble my brains. There we are. Drink up, little buddy. Maybe he's out of hypnosis already. That confusion still hits like a truck. Oh, come on. Ah, my brain. Phew. Alright, there's still one more Pokemon left in the fight. Oh, but we leveled up. That's huge. Eradicate. Yeah! God, that's so scary. Okay, dink your water. Hilltop, dink your water. You need it. Ouch! Youch! What the fuck? No! God damn it. Alright, hang in there. Hang in there, pal. Uh-oh. Hang in there. Yes. We've got a hyper potion. We gotta use it. Yeesh. Alright, finish the fight. Halo 3, finish the fight. This is scary. This is the most high octane a battle's been in this game. It was kind of a cakewalk up until now, but suddenly they weren't holding back. But we won. No way! What is wrong with kids these days? Yeah, the Alolan sprites are very nice. You may have won for now, kid, but Team Rocket is back. And you haven't seen the last of us! They're blasting away. Oh. That's cut. That's huge. Alright, get me out of here. My family, they're perishing. Oh. Alright. Wonderful. Nice work, everybody. I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. we made some steady progress. We got a gym badge already, and we put a stop to the awesome radio tower that was gonna hypnotize Pokemon. It's been fun. I'm really quite impressed by this game. It's very delightful, and it's kind of exactly what I was hoping for when I saw it was a Crystal ROM hack. But we will most definitely be back with this next week. Probably the same time, Monday at 9 p.m. It's been a blast, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else that they've got going on with this wacky little adventure. Before I go, let's do our usual housekeeping. Wednesday, I will be back at 9 p.m. We're gonna be playing Yoshi's Island, a game that I own, but I've never beaten before. Quite frankly, I never even got very far in that game. I think somewhere into the second world is where I stopped, which is crazy, because I'm the video gamer. I'm a video gamer, so we're gonna rectify that. Then Thursday, I'll be over at Mr. Pig's for a long overdue finale Crash Twinsanity collab. It's one of my favorite games, and I'm very happy that Mr. Pig was enjoying it as much as he was. So now we're gonna finish that. Then Sunday, for the Capcom Conquest, comes Ghosts and Goblins for the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's gonna be at 3 p.m. We're gonna have a awesome little show as per usual with the presentation and whatnot. So make sure you're there to catch out all those shows. There's Mr. Piggy Mouse. There's the one and only Mr. Piggy Mouse. Hello. Howdy, Mr. Pig. So make sure you follow Mr. Pig so you can catch us live over there. And join my Discord. If you weren't in my Discord, you missed out on watching Suburban Nights last night, and I gotta say, you fucked up for not being there for that, because that was awesome. That was so cool, and so good, and so wonderful, and so badass. But yeah, let's head out. Let's head out. I want to go see... Let's go see... Decisions. Let's go see Kiara. Kiara just debuted a new model yesterday, a new outfit, and it's very, very cute. And she's very delightful, and she's playing Super Meat Boy. A game that seems very cool. It's a game that a lot of my friends growing up, like, really held in high regard, but I don't think I ever played myself. But it's pretty awesome. I like physics-based platform shenanigans. So let's go say hi to Kiara, okay, everybody? Underscore. Alright. But yeah, everybody, thank you for joining me. This was a wonderful night. I had a lot of fun with this ROM hack. It's always just really cool to see what people can come up with. Ah, just in time. People are geniuses, and it's really cool to see all the stuff that particularly Nintendo fans seem to like to make. Like, there's tons and tons and tons of Pokemon ROM hacks, Mario ROM hacks, Zelda ROM hacks. Handful of Metroid ROM hacks, but the Metroid heads could kind of pick up the slack there. There's a lot that you could do with Metroid, and I'm sure that we could get more of those going. Fucking
Circus in
Star
town?
Fox hack, why not? Get on it, friends. Get on it, pals.
Circus in town?
So true. The circus is in town. But thanks for watching, everybody. I had a blast. Look
Circus
forward
in
to
town?
more Pokemon next week. And we'll keep the train going. Be good
Circus
to
in
Kiara.
town?
Those are gonna get cut off, so enjoy your circus in town, because they're not on the other screen. So...
Circus in town?
Circus in town. Bye-bye!